Okay.
I know we got the short version of we got hired by Little Red Riding Hood to whack some wolves, but
Pretty much. There was almost a kerfuffle. Um, I
Oh,
said there was almost a kerfuffle. But Tatsuka, pretty much, the wolves in here, the wolves. I might say you guys basically came back from. I might say came back to the bar and everything with all of the people in tow. Of course, Robin. I must say, Robin has been hanging around you, Nayland, asking you questions about your adventures and what you've been up to so far. Um, I must say, what you've been up to since you guys parted ways. Um, Other than that, when you guys got here, um, when you guys got here, Rayon was talking to what I believe he told people was his sister. Um,
no.
hmm.
and um, so while they were in the middle of getting drinks and ordering their meals and stuff, pretty much celebrating a job well done. Um, what was I must say? The werewolves that were in there pretty much came on guard. They recognized some sort of scent that was coming through. Um, and then, I'll say you two are logged in so you can see this. This young lady came walking through the door. Um,
I see
I was
nothing.
like, was
it,
something supposed to happen when you did that?
oh, are you not on the map?
I'm on the
Let's see.
map.
Yep, I'm on the map.
Huh. Do you see the tavern?
I see the tavern,
Yep.
and I see the token you probably tried to blow up.
There's. Looks like we're scattered a little bit.
Is it? Did it show up yet?
Nope.
Okay, this is weird. Hold up. Let me reload Ravenloft. Might be acting funny. Okay, try this time.
Map.
Okay,
Now, you see a strange person sitting there.
did it work?
Nope.
Are you pressing Z or Shift Z?
Yeah, it's popping up on my screen. That's the thing. Shift Z. It's popping up on my screen. Let's see.
Okay. Well, we've noticed some slowdowns.
So it might show up in like 20 minutes.
That's super weird. Okay, let me. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. I can't. I don't think I can drop her image into chat. Check. I might be able to. Ravenloft. It's a good question. Did I put her into heroes or villains?
Huh? That's an interesting question. I mean, Rayon thinks she's a hero.
Think who's a hero?
Red.
Red Riding Hood.
Oh, no, she's not a hero. She's a bully. We've established that.
And
Didn't think there was much of a difference. Okay.
Heroes aren't bullies.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
What did you say about Black Adam?
And if, well, see, Black Adam's not a hero. He's an anti-hero. There's a difference. Plus, he intimidated Evan, and I don't tolerate that.
She didn't intimidate him.
Oh,
She,
I see. We got
he
a
made
Wednesday
her.
going here. Only the only one who can bully Evan is me.
Mm,
Well, actually, the werewolves were the only people who were worried about it. The humans were like, "Oh my God, she's here," and the werewolves like, "Shh." So,
just busy committing werewolf genocide, but we're here for it. Like,
I'll
werewolves
say
kill,
she. Hmm?
werewolves kill people, present company excluded.
Not all werewolves kill people.
That's what I said.
All the
Brendan.
werewolves here, dude.
We don't know that.
No, it's literally in the summary for this place. They totally do.
Like every werewolf that originates here is kind of a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, every werewolf that resides here is kind of a dick because they're pretty much mad with power because no one can stop them.
That's like, you're thinking of the werewolves that try to fight the curse, in which case they only kill people when they wolf out. The ones here are all like, "Oh, sweet, I'm a werewolf, fucking A."
I'm a werewolf.
I haven't really seen that, though. You've told us about it, but I don't think we've observed it.
We've had things that could have gone that direction, because there was the ones in the bar that wanted to kill us the second we walked up.
Yeah, but we're outside.
They wanted to kill us to sacrifice us to the
I
other
don't believe you.
creatures that were in here.
There's what we're being told and what we're seeing.
Yeah,
The werewolf.
we haven't seen the werewolves here harm a human person yet. Or even, outside of, I'm afraid, throw them out there to get eaten versus us. Which anybody in their right mind would have done.
Yeah, apparently
I mean, who
doesn't
does
count.
threaten? Yeah.
Hear
Like,
me?
Suka gets threatened all the time.
Like they actively threatened you guys when you showed up. They was like, "Let's throw these guys out. Let's kill them instead."
Test 24.
Yeah, we hear you.
So, actually,
Okay.
did they also threaten to throw out the human tavern goers as a meat shield?
The
Yeah.
werewolf. I'm fairly certain the werewolves last week made some reference to the fact that they are farming the humans.
Okay,
Yeah.
I do not recall that.
Well, we weren't here last week, so.
Yeah. I must say they
No.
actively said that. They actively said it was like, we promise to be good until you're gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
they literally said, "We'll be good until you're not here to be justice."
okay. Well, that
They are acknowledging that you guys are more powerful than them and that you are an active threat, but they're like, let it be known that we acknowledge your power, but your power only exists when you're in front of us. When you're not here, you can't stop us.
your power only exists because you're here. How wise of you!
Oh,
So yeah, they're pretty much like, yeah, and even if you kill us, our boss will avenge us.
Yeah, so they are not afraid of our shit.
They are afraid of dying, but they feel pretty confident in the fact that if you kill them, that they will be avenged. Which is kind of funny because according to the lore, they're like our Dark Lord will avenge us, and the Dark Lord is basically just laying on his boat, fucking drinking lemonade. He doesn't give two shits about these people.
is it literally lemonade? Because that would be pretty funny if the Dark Lord drinks lemonade. We can't get like good alcohol.
He's effectively on a haunted boat, able to travel all of Ravenloft, but he can only travel all of Ravenloft on the rivers, and he can't walk on land. I mean, he can walk on land, but in game mechanics, he's basically at disadvantage to everything if he's on land, and then he starts to lose hit points after a certain amount of rounds.
Is he gonna pull a Davy Jones and just have his people carry him around in a bucket?
No, he cannot be off the river. He needs to be in the river.
Buckets don't count.
If he is not on his boat or in the lakes or the rivers of Ravenloft, then he starts experiencing tremendous pain and agony. But yeah, Tatsuka worked out a deal to where Crimson Veil, as she has been going by her Grim Hunt name, has been basically killing werewolves and has been collecting the loot that they've been pillaging from the entire domain. from people who they've basically been running up on and killing and extorting and pretty much acting like gangsters. For the people who they didn't kill, they basically just walked up into their establishments like gangsters, threatened them to pay them and stuff. So they've been extorting mass amounts of wealth from the populace for decades. And she's pretty much been going around murdering them and taking the money back and pretty much doing what you've been doing, Nayland, which is kind of killing the thieves, getting their money back, and only taking what she needs in order to operate, and giving the rest back to the townsfolk. Tatsuka basically said that she refused to work for less than 2,000 platinum pieces. And so she agreed to it. Evan agreed to do it for significantly less because of what she said. She basically said the money. She was like, "That's money that I was planning on giving back to the people, but." If it was like, but there's no point in not having. She was like, "There's no point in not having money to. There's no point in having money to give back to the people if all the people are dead." So.
Correction, 2,000 platinum pieces, not 200.
That's
2,000. You said 200.
That's what I said. Yeah.
It's
But 2,000 platinum.
Yeah.
So she wants 2,000 platinum. I'll say she wanted 2,000 platinum pieces. I don't remember what Rayon said he wanted. I think he agreed to 2,000 as well.
Yeah, I was trying to make it easy and just do a blanket for the whole group. But then you were like, now everybody can negotiate their own. I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Because Evan couldn't bring himself to charge her that much, knowing where the money's coming from. He didn't mind taking it from the rich bastards in Richmond, though, because they were just like wealthy assholes. So he didn't mind taking it from them. But he knows that every dime that he takes from her is basically taken out of the people's pocket. So.
Which one was this again?
So that's why he was like, I'm not willing to do that. So. Evan is choosing to go a cheaper route, and that's the reason why I was giving Nyx and Nayland a chance to basically tell her how much they're willing to do it for.
I'll do it for the rate previously negotiated, because Nayland's like, okay, I'm going to get that much, and then I can make sure it actually gets to where it needs to go.
And was it 2,000 platinum?
Yeah, 2,000 platinum.
Okay.
I don't need to make waves, because I'll just make sure the money goes to where it needs to go anyway, so it's effectively the same thing as if I negotiated at a lower price. But that's why I'm covered in the I need to make ridiculously expensive repairs.
Would you are you telling her that, or are you telling her that, or are you just going to try to do that on the side?
If I may make a retroactive insight just to see how much I trust her.
Okay. From what you can tell, the populace seem to hail her as a hero.
Well, I'm less concerned about the populace and more concerned about what I think of her. So.
Okay.
If I may make a retroactive insight.
Okay, feel free. Do you want to make one as well, Nyx? Are there anything you want to do?
I want to confirm the name that she's going by. Crimson.
Okay.
Something?
Crimson Veil.
Yeah, because I was told I knew who the organization was.
It's an organization known as the Grim Hunt. They're basically monster hunters.
Yeah.
I will give what passes for an insight roll 1 second.
Okay. Do you suck at that?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Nyx sucks.
Oof.
Sucks at that. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's a pretty cool name, as far as you know.
Okay. What I would like to do it for is 1,000 platinum and a favor, preferably from the organization. But if she can't guarantee that from her,
she cannot guarantee the organization, because the organization is basically a bunch of individuals with a moral code of. It's effectively kind of one of those groups of like we all meet up at some point, and we discuss what we do, we agree on what we're going to do, and that this must be done by any means necessary. all put their hands in a circle, and then they're just like, kill monsters, and then they just leave.
Less of an organization, more of a guild union sort of situation.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, then a favor from Crimson Veil herself.
Okay. What would you require of me?
At some point in the future, we or I may need extra arms or resources.
If you can promise me that you will not get in the way of my hunt, then I'll say if you can promise me that you will not get in the way of my hunt or the killing of the Lycan Lord, then I can guarantee this.
Now or forever?
I also would like to put out a reminder that we also get first pick of everything.
You get first pick. You get first pick of all. You get first pick of all of the money, magical items, and treasure.
Okay. Thank you for that. That is good to know.
Because she said she doesn't really pretty much she kind of talking to Tatsuka. She was like, obviously I'm dealing with at least one greedy person. So it's like if gold and magical items and whatnot is what you care about, then feel free to take part in that. It was like I just need the Lycan Lord and all of his werewolves dead.
Okay.
I really don't care about the gold, but I care about the sacrifice.
And I wasn't being greedy because I said everybody can go, and then she can go, and I will go last. So everybody would get first pick, but me.
I won't interfere in the hunt that you're on.
Thank you. I'm gonna say Nayland for your insight check. From what you can tell, and from what you've heard, you're fairly well aware of her because she is pretty. From the tales that you've been told of her, she is effectively like the Goblin Slayer version. She's Goblin Slayer, but for werewolves.
Okay.
It was like I kill werewolves, and I kill them very effectively. She has a pact. You are aware that she has a pact with some sort of dark entity. That has been rumored to be on par, if not worse, than the beings that control Ravenloft.
That's an accomplishment.
Yeah.
It is rumored to be, but whatever her pact is with, you've never really heard of it. From here, Matt, given his background and how ridiculously high his Arcana roll was, he found out what it was. I say, given that he was a god and he actually knew other deities and beings, and Matt ended up finding out what it was. But
also, whoever her patron is outworldly, because the magic she has is not from this world. You forgot that part too.
Yeah, it's she seems to have sigils. She seems to have sigils and brands that no one really recognizes.
Oh.
Okay. Well, in that case, then yeah, he's got no reason to lie. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take the 2K, but I gotta be honest, most of it's probably gonna get funneled back into the town anyway, because I have no use for it, and they do.
She'll look towards you and be like, she'll look towards. She was like, I appreciate. She was like, I appreciate that, Vistani. Thank you so much for your services. Keep whatever you need in order to maintain your travel and pilgrimage, Allison.
Oh. Pilgrimage, quest, tour, journey.
She'll laugh. She was like, I would not take these lands for touring, but I'll say whatever works.
Well, neither do I, but gestures to the new blood. Like, they want to see what the place is like, so.
You are aware. She does have a werewolf. I'll say she does have a werewolf on her.
Like a pelt.
Let me see. God, I wish this would actually blow up.
I do too, because it sounds like it's an interesting image.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna restart my computer and hope that I'm not going to work on that. But she
I imagine
has
it's more likely a problem with Roll20 than it is your computer.
No, Alexander was one. Sometimes it acts weird, but she currently, from what you're aware, and from what Evan tried to be able to figure out, the werewolves earlier were very pissed at her because the wolf that she walked in with, that's following her, apparently is one of their brethren. And it has a brand on its forehead. It has like some sort of bloody brand on its forehead that is glowing. That they're like, release him, and she was like, make me. So she's basically controlling their brethren and using him as a means by which to kill other werewolves.
I'm not going to say this. I'm just going to, meta voice it. I can respect her, Nick can respect her not giving a shit about what other people think, but can't get behind the enslavement.
Yeah, slavery is
I'm about to say you are very aware she is a by any means necessary.
Yeah, I kind of got that.
I'm about to say she basically uses. You are aware that she basically raids werewolf camps, usually enslaves one of them, and uses that werewolf to sniff out other werewolves to go find and kill other werewolves.
Yeah, what's Jack's address?
Pretty sure
I need. Told me where her baby, daddy, mother lives.
Yes, you are very well aware that she basically uses her ability to be able to track and murder werewolves. And this is just the latest one.
Okay.
Okay, of course you're having problems finding this. Okay.
And I can remove this if for some reason you want me to, but it works right. I think it does. Can someone who's not me click on their token?
What am I looking for?
On the top left of the screen, is there a healing and mana button?
No.
Okay, that did not spread to you guys. I tried to universally give people a macro for healing potions and mana potions, respectively. I thought that would be helpful.
Oh no, you don't want to fucking work. There we go. Real tired of your shit. There we go. Okay, you worked for a moment. Now you're looking like it. Okay, there we go. Roll's funny. Stop not working.
That is weird. I could have sworn I had the ability to. Is that something that was removed? Do a search right click.
Okay, there we go. Now we're up. Now we're cooking with evil gas. Now let's try.
Yep, stuff's blowing up.
Yep. I
Okay,
see the need.
sweet. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, from what you can tell, everything about her kind of says, yeah, she's a bit. She kind of falls under the what you're used to, Nayland. Someone who was willing to pretty much sell their soul in order to get revenge.
A lot of that going around, in a place like this.
Yeah. I'll say she still seems to be a good person and really wants to help the people, but pretty much just kind of gave up on herself. So it's not like, hey, I'm willing to sacrifice anyone else. She's like, anything I cared about is gone, and now I pretty much gave up the last thing that I had, which was my soul. And all I really care about is once I achieve my revenge, and that's all I need.
Yep, that's how they get you.
But it is part of the thing that kind of creeps her out about a lot of people is that it's rumored that the powers of Ravenloft cannot touch her, but that's just a rumor.
Which of course means they can, they just haven't felt a need to yet.
Let's see. Cool. In which case, she will recommend starting fresh in the morning.
Sounds good to me. We could certainly
since you guys kind of, she'll say that you guys look a little haggard.
I should get to sleep in my own bed tonight. What?
Nani?
Cool. She says that she'll be waiting here in the bar for you.
Awesome.
All right. But yeah, she was like, whenever you're ready, whenever you guys are ready, she was like, we can head out. So. All right. So so everyone's going to go ahead and get some sleep.
Reset all my temporary hit points, which I'm gonna miss. That was a lot of temporary hit points.
Given the situation, where's? Oh, I know our carts, I believe, are
outside,
unprotected outside.
Well, I mean,
they protected them for you. You asked them to watch them for you while you guys went to go deal with the thing.
Yeah, and we were also told they probably weren't interested in them anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go sleep in my cart then, in my Vardo.
Okay.
Goodbye, ridiculous amount of temporary hit points.
Right. Alright, Nix, you reset to...
I will reset in a memento. thanks to the nifty new buttons. Apparently, players now have a short and long rest button now.
You have to configure them, but yeah. It'll reset your hit points and stuff, but you'll have to, like your little ability trackers on the side, you have to actually configure those to reset.
Okay.
Which is really, you just click the little wheel and go, what do you reset on?
Yeah.
So Tatsuka's was already reset.
Here we go! I feel silly as how I couldn't do that. Okay. Okay, now if you click on your token, do you see a token action?
Yes, now it's there.
Okay. Excellent. I will... it does not automatically adjust your dual flop it, but it does at least auto-roll the results for you.
No, that's something.
I could make it actually do it, but I need to do some experimenting on my end.
Apologies.
Yeah, you're fine.
Somebody's unsure on how to get to their grandmother's house.
Something Ruddy Duck Court.
You could do like Mel, do you want me to? I think I have her address, Matt. You want me to send it to you?
No. I made your daughter call her.
Oh, okay.
Alexander, could you please stop?
There's like, I think she lives on 25th. I was like, okay.
Oh, you mean Jackie? Okay.
Look, I was like, any of these houses look right? No. Okay. I think it was...
She was off by a lot. She lives on 33rd.
Yeah, we figured that out. Now I am heading back to the house. Okay. Have we officially started the session, or are we still in recap mode?
Oh no, we officially started. We just took a long
You
rest.
officially started.
Yeah.
So, where are we going? What are we doing?
We just took a long rest, so everything resets, and then we will be heading out to go hunt the werewolves.
Ah. Good. We love a good battle.
Okay.
We held a small funeral for all those extra temporary hit points that everybody was packing.
Has it been stated about the vulnerability to silver? Because I'm not going to assume Nyx knows that.
Before we leave, for those who are going on the hunt, probably during breakfast, Naylin will be doing a full breakdown. So you need silver. Ideally, you need silver and magic. However, if you do not have magic, and you just have silver, unless we're fighting really advanced werewolves, just the silver should be enough. If I can roll something, if Ryan wants me to roll something to know this versus just knowing this because it's my profession, but
you can roll.
Have magic.
You are aware of the regular werewolves here. Since the person you're going after is called the Lycan Lord, you would need a bit more information because he is a quote special werewolf.
Okay, and I believe werewolves go under Arcana.
Yeah, he's pretty much a werewolf who has taken over as the de facto leader because the actual leader is just kind of roaming around on his boat, not leading the werewolves.
And I thought that him being a special werewolf just meant that they put him in the advanced classes.
That's it, because Tristan knows there's 2 types of werewolves in 5e, and I'm not sure which one we're dealing with. So.
Right, that's not even a custom one.
That's it. So yeah, I'm gonna say once you give me a roll. Okay, shit.
31.
Arcana Dex. Okay, I don't know what Arcana Dex is, but sure.
I'm rolling Arcana to know about werewolves, and I'm acting like a Pokedex, so Arcana Dex.
Okay. Cool. You have heard about the Lycan Lord. He is a werewolf he's a werewolf who is wearing magical who has come into magical bracelets. Has come into magical bracelets. People who have attempted to fight him have said that their magic, either whatever magic that they used on him, either appeared to get nullified or just didn't seem as effective as they wanted it to be. They even said that in some cases he was able to grab certain spells out of midair and throw them back.
Whoa. Okay, so possibly warded against magic in some kind of way. Again, we'll need you. So magical weapons, best. Magical weapons, good. Silver required. Ideally, a magic weapon that has been silvered. It's like magic will hurt them. Silver allows a normal weapon to hurt them. But there are cases, I don't know if this guy applies, but there are cases where you need the silver to make sure they stay dead because otherwise they will continue regenerating. And the silver negates the regeneration.
And given the place that we're in, I assume that silver is intentionally in short supply.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, most of these silver has been confiscated by the wolves.
For those who do not have silvered weapons, again, magic will hurt them. It just means that somebody with a silver weapon will need to stab them once they're down just to make sure they don't get back up. I am packing silvered weapon set for myself, so that is, handled if you need it to be handled.
You can also burn their corpses. So.
Ooh, fire, yes, burn their corpses. I can do that. I can handle that.
There's a good chance that will work. Again, I know. Again, with the 31, I'm sure Nayland knows this. There is a breed that will continue regenerating even after they're at 0. Burning will not help with that.
From what you're aware of, most of Arkandale is just filled with run-of-the-mill werewolves. There are special breeds, but most people never actually encounter them because the ones that are more special are considered pack leaders and don't exactly make themselves, visible.
Yes, but we are in theory going after a pack leader.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm making the statement of I know the Ravenloft sourcebook has a werewolf that will continue to regenerate unless you hit him with silver, no matter what you hit him with.
Yeah. This one. Yeah. I'll say this one is rumored to be as powerful as the Dark Lord.
Right. So again, allowing for the possibility, just there is a chance that he could fall into this category. We need to be aware that this is a possibility. Which again, I have silver weapons, so it's not as much of a problem as it could be. But
I must say, Crimson Veil will let you know that she does have a silver dagger if anyone wants to use it.
I have a silver sax and a set of silver brass knuckles if people need something as well.
I must say, the way that she seems to be talking about this dagger is that she has no intention of actually using it on these werewolves.
I'm thinking as long as someone with silver is around, should be fine.
There is a little bit of an unnerving smile on her face when she says she has no intention of using it on the werewolves.
I feel like that's not unnerving. Not a big fan of werewolves. Present company.
Evan seems to have been fairly friendly to her.
Oh.
A little wary, but a bit more trusting than you're used to Evan being.
She did have to sit down and have a long conversation with him at one point.
Yeah.
It's a tarp.
He's a grown-ass man, so...
Under sway.
She's got herself a new puppy.
Not until the let me check her ability. Okay. Yeah. She either needs to use it again or the one that she currently has needs to die.
Okay.
Okay. So cool. Next morning you guys will pack up. I'll say, you guys wake up in the morning. I assume get all your stuff ready.
Again, give them the rundown on, this is how one would handle a werewolf. Be aware. Just general point of order for Evan. Any spell requests? I heard on last stream there was some issues with the spells he had taken.
They were hoping that she had removed curse because they were seeing if Evan would be able to. They were thinking that it was magic. There was like a charm spell on the wolf. It's actually a curse.
Okay, Nayland has removed curse, so we're covered then.
Yeah. So, and there was like, yeah, it was like we should remove the curse from this thing, and I was like, okay. I was like, I know if you wanted to, or if why you wanted to, considering that that's kind of one of her fighting assets, but.
If I did, it would not be right this minute, so.
Yeah.
That's after fight,
that was kind
possibly.
Yeah, it was kind of one of the things like, I prefer you not getting rid of, the thing that I use as to fight / meat shield.
Yeah, she also might then decide to enslave Evan. And then we'd have a problem.
That technically could be a problem, yeah. Assuming that Evan makes himself, that likable.
Well, that's between the two of them, because I just handle his dice rolls, not how we play.
Alright. Which case? Let me make sure. Back up on this map. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me drop. Drop Evan. And let me drop her. Okay. Cool. You guys are traveling. I'm not saying you guys are traveling through the woods. Before you notice at the end, I must say, you can see through the edge of the woods. It starts to become a bit barren. Starts to become a bit barren. The trees appear to be kind of dead. The ground slowly starts twisting into sand, and I must say, sand and this dry, cracked land. the farther you go, you're heading south. The farther you go, the more barren and dead. It kind of looks like you're going through the kind of like you're going through Death Valley a bit. You see a couple of scavenger birds flying overhead. They don't seem to be circling you, but they, seem to have taken notice of you and kind of seem to be just kind of keeping an eye on you guys as if you're the first people who've shown up here in a while. It's like, maybe if we hang around, somebody will die.
Gotcha, okay, that makes sense.
Is Winverdi staying behind, or is she following with us?
What would you like her to do? Did you want her to stay? Did you want her to stay at the tavern? Or did you want her to come?
The huntress?
It's up to her.
She'll ask. It was like, are you actually going? It was like, are you actually going to go? I'll say, are you actually going to go bother yourself with werewolves?
Oh, your sister. Okay.
It's all about the story, my dear. And in all honesty, I love a good fight.
This is fair.
I know it's not.
She'll look around. She was like, "Do you think that you need my help?" Although I'd be surprised if you said yes.
I don't need your help. It's up to you whether you want to attend. Come,
She'll look around and look at the people, look at the werewolves, and I'll say she'll look at the people, look at the werewolves, and say, I will say that I don't exactly trust these. I will say that I don't exactly trust these filthy mongrels to not try to make a mess of this place once you leave.
That does make sense. You probably should leave someone.
The werewolves will kind of scowl at her when she says that. She'll say, I suppose I'll stay here," and she was like, "I suppose I'll stay here and protect the worshippers for a bit."
Sounds like a plan, my dear.
Are these your? She'll say, "Are these your people, by the way?"
What do you mean, my people?
Those things over there. She's gonna point to the humans and everyone standing around like at the tables and whatnot. She standing around eating and drinking. She was like, "Are these things yours?"
I don't have claim on anyone in this bar, I don't think. Hadn't had time since we got here.
Very well. Mase, which case I shall claim them for my own.
Titan was just out.
What?
I got home and Titan was out.
Well, Lynn was supposed to put them up.
Mm. It doesn't look like he done anything, at least something that I can see. Unless he knocked that over.
Okay.
But, okay. That's fair enough.
What's fair enough?
His sister.
His sister. She's going to stay
blue
put to try to protect the humans from being eaten or killed by the werewolves after you guys leave.
Okay.
You can turn them into a bunch of tree huggers. That's perfectly fine.
Well, I need whatever. I'll say. She'll say. She'll like. Well, we do need all the power that we can. All the power that we can amass. And I'm not saying she'll look at them. She was like, I don't feel much. She was like, I don't feel much of a sense of life coming off of these people, but I suppose their worship is better than nothing.
Indeed. That's been my theory anyway.
And
Of course, to be fair, I was about to say, of course, to be fair, I think the largest pocket of my worshippers is in the country that I left Riven Dawson. So we'll see if he leaves mine alone or if he tries to convert them.
She'll look around. She'll look around and is like, well, there does seem to be. It was like most of the people here seem to be destitute and ignorant. This is the perfect place in order for me to establish my worship.
I'm not going to come.
Not destitute too long.
It was like a few cheap parlor tricks, and they'll be eating out of the palm of my hands. Literally, I'm pretty sure if I could grow them some fruit, they'd be more than happy. She was like, I'll get to work on feeding these miserable insects.
Enjoy.
She'll say you go. She was like, you go enjoy murdering the pet shop.
I will go enjoy that.
Okay. Well, while you guys are traveling, you will come towards a rock pass.
Rock on.
Huh. I think I might have
suppose
this.
that's better than move jazz pass.
Let's see. Anyone wants to get? There was a roll that you would have had to make. There was a roll that you would have had to make, but because Rayon's here, you don't have to make it.
Oh, nice.
Hold on. What's the roll?
Remember, because of what you are and what you took, people don't have to worry about exhaustion when they're traveling with you because of heat and all sorts of shit.
Oh, cool.
You guys basically traveled into a desert, and he pretty much, if I remember correctly, Rayon says "fuck you" to heat exhaustion.
Up to a certain number of people. So I
think it's 6.
Less than the number we have currently.
I think it's 6.
5 others, I believe.
Yep.
Which I believe is exactly what you have. Yeah. There we go. You and up to 6 allies automatically succeed in Constitution checks made to travel in extreme heat.
Do we realize that he's the source of this, or is it just a thing that's happening?
You do not realize you're just traveling, and despite being able to see the haze of heat, feels pretty comfortable to you guys.
Okay.
Not exactly sure what's going on, but you can kind of see the haze and everything caused by the distortion of heat. And if you touch something, you can feel that it's hot, but you yourselves are not feeling the exhaustion that you thought would come with hiking for miles through the desert.
Okay. Cool.
Rayon is practically whistling. Enjoy the heat.
I must say Crimson Veil does look around. She'll like she'll be like, well, this is odd. Normally this trek is a bit more. I must say, normally by the time I'm done traveling through this desert, a bit more unsightly. Like I'm a bit more unsightly due to the sweat. But I'll admit, this just kind of felt like a light jog. I'm barely exhausted at all.
That's not just how it is here.
She was like, no. She was like, can't you? She was like, if the weather felt this good, she was like, if the weather felt this good, we'd there'd be more vegetation and life here.
Mm.
It's probably Freakalink.
Hmm?
Process of elimination.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure you would have to make a insight roll for that, ma'am.
No, this is Suka's guess. This is her honest. She knows that when the sun was out, when it's supposed to be night, process of elimination, it was Shrinkalink. So by process of elimination, listeners who go like, oh, normally it's super hot out here, but now it's like super chill. And she's like, okay, he brings the sun out, and now he makes it less hot. Shrinkalink, process of elimination. That is my character's own, hypothesis. That it is Shrinkalink.
Rand will look at everyone and shrug and be like, "If you guys want, I can make it hot."
I'm from a desert. I'm used to it being hot. Not that I want it to be.
Crimson Veil will say, I would rather not take off my veil.
Yeah, I'd rather you not either.
It's kind of part of the name.
I didn't realize.
I don't see her ugly face.
I didn't realize that getting your clothes off was something that would happen if I made it hot. I mean, that's more incentive for me to remove the protection, but
she will say, well, she was like, I do like my cloak. For Nayland and Nyx, one of the things that you notice, her cloak seems to move on its own, similar to kind of Spawn.
I was about to say, she got the Spawn cape. Awesome.
Yeah. She'll say, I'd prefer to not take this off. I feel a little strange without it. As you reach this area, can anyone with an enhanced sense of smell give me a perception roll?
I think that's just Evan.
Well, I mean, I don't have the keen senses ability, but I do have an increased sense of smell for tracking and stuff.
You can still make a roll, just have a higher difficulty.
Okay, what was it? Perception?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm now rolling in the 9 to 10 range. I will accept that, given what roll 20 has done to me before.
Okay.
1 second, just to make sure.
so it took about 25% of my battery to get up there, but I came back on the interstate, and that took 35% of my battery to get back. So hypothetically, from a full charge, I can get to your mother's place and back without burning my battery, without coming in on empty.
On the thingy-majiggy.
Be right back.
No.
Okay.
Fuck are
That
you?
sad moment when you find an edible, but it's no longer edible.
Okay. As she's walking, Evan is going to kind of noticeably be sniffing the air. Crimson Veil is going to be walking, and the wolf that she is riding on will stop and kind of crouch down low and start growling.
I am going to elbow Evan. I do not like this one bit.
She'll say, indeed. She was like, indeed. There's a scene. It appears they were expecting us. There's a trap in. There's a trap in this pass.
Hey!
She'll say, as to be expected of these cowardly beasts. I'll say, she'll kind of grumble. No doubt those filthy creatures at the bar tipped off their brethren.
No, I kept them busy last night.
She'll kind of look at you and be like, "I was not aware that you were such a busy woman."
Thank you. Very busy. She'll just kind of look around a bit, and she's like, "Either way, does anyone have any suggestions? Anyone good with maneuvering through traps?" I am. I can walk through a trap and not set it off.
Provided you can
Okay.
plan it out, I might be able to disarm a trap, unless by trap you mean ambush.
Probably both. I'll say she was like possibly both. She was like, I don't trust any dog that hasn't been trained.
And I don't like that. I don't like that phrasing at all.
I don't trust any dog that hasn't been trained either. That's why.
She'll look to you, Tatsuka, and be like, well, if traps don't affect you, then if you would be so kind as to be the guide.
No, see, they don't affect me because I can go through them without being, hurt by them. Unfortunately, that doesn't go for the rest of the party.
Oh, then will you would the rest of you say that it would probably be in our best interest for her to go through and trigger them?
Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah, why don't you go through and trigger them?
No, that's what I was trying to figure out the way for the best of us, but you said that traps can't harm you, which makes me believe that you're some sort of ethereal ghost or something.
No, nothing of the sort. I just know how to manipulate my body in such a way that I don't trigger traps.
I don't think I'm familiar with that one, but okay, give me a minute and I can...
I could just turn into something small and not touch a trap.
Since I was out of
Not
the room,
trigger.
since I was out of the room getting dinner, what kind of traps are we looking at here?
You don't know. You just know that something. You just know that her and Evan picked up the scent of werewolves, and she's like, something's off. She was like, something's off here. It's pretty much like it's a trap, which she is under the belief that they have set traps through this pass because they know that this pass is the only way to get to his to get to the Lycan Lord's domain. So she's expecting there to be traps, definitely an ambush, expecting traps.
Well, let's just keep our eyes out for both of them, and plenty of us here have experience in making traps not an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Which case she's going to say, well then, it's like, well then, if there is to be a battle, I must prepare, and she is going to begin. She's going to begin. She's going to pull out a. Well, she is going to hold her hand out as a book kind of materializes out of this kind of black flame that appears in her hand and takes the shape of
Hey,
a
I
book
got a book
before
just like
manifesting.
Only my book is a lot niftier than that.
Yeah, her book does look rather ramshackle. She is going to ask for 1 minute.
I think we can do 1 minute.
Okay.
Well, I'm holding the spell that I have put in chat. I'd like to look around. Excuse me. I'd like to look around for any signs of ambush.
Okay. Cool. You will. Must say you will hear. Let's see. Hold on. Do I? I don't think she needs to.
Yeah, that's with advantage.
Check.
Yeah.
Okay. You will. Yeah. You will hear her chanting. You will hear her chanting something in some sort of strange alien tongue. But you hear her chanting the same thing over and over and over and over again. As you see this reddish light encompass her body over and over again every single time that she chants it. Right. After she's done casting, she will say, there. I should be able to survive whatever. She was like, I should be able to survive whatever these foul creatures do now.
Huh.
Nyx. Sure. Those vultures look suspicious.
Aha!
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Okay. All right. Cool. I see that, Tristan.
Awesome.
Cool. Which case, who am I say progression line? Who is going to be in the line first? Because there's a narrow passage. There is a large area you're about to walk in that leads into a narrow passage.
Nayland will take point because if we're dealing with traps, he actually knows how to disarm them.
I'll go in a second.
Tuka will take last.
Because I'm thinking my blind sight may be able to help detect things that would otherwise be an issue.
Okay. Cool. All right. Nayland, heading out first. I'll say walking out here. Let's see. Is there anything in particular? I'm trying to remember. What do you roll to detect traps?
If I'm actively looking for them, GM's discretion between investigation and perception, depending on how well hidden it is.
You can pick whichever one is better for you. I'll let you pick whichever. For that.
It is then.
Okay.
Have Evan give me a guidance, just in case. Not that I apparently needed it.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. Okay.
I'm the ranger.
Right before you step down. Right before you step down, you will notice that the ground the ground in front of you appears to not fully be dirt, but actually a slightly elevated area of sand. That slightly elevated area of sand seems to have some sort of a device underneath it.
Like give the hold signal, take out his thieves' tools, kind of like stick it, kind of, so he can move the sand around it, get an idea of what he's looking at.
Okay. Looking at it, it appears to be some sort of magical device. You've vaguely seen things like this. When stepped on, it will trigger. When stepped on, it will. Hold up.
So it's basically one of one of Nyx's landmines.
Yeah. Yeah, it basically is it's kind of like a landmine, only on the bottom of it is a sigil. Looking at it, seems to have the inscriptions for the quicksand spell.
Okay.
So upon stepping on it, you would trigger a quicksand spell underneath your feet.
Would this be a dispel magic or a disarm traps?
This would be disarm trap. If you want to keep this intact, disarm trap. If you just want to get rid of the effect that it would have, then dispel.
Well, setting it off probably will alert them we're here. Dispel might alert them, so I'm going to go with disarm because I'm better at that anyway. Okay, so that's a 27 disarm.
Okay. You managed to disarm the trap. What I'll say, you just gonna leave it or take it, or?
Can you figure out what it would have done?
It would have created quicksand.
Oh.
If I can take it, sure.
I mean, you can. You disarmed it. You can take it with you.
Well, I wasn't sure. That's why I was confirming.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. What you can do? You can take it. I'll say put it in your item list as quicksand land. I'll say landmine quicksand.
Awesome.
I'll say cast. I'll say yeah. Cast a second level quicksand.
7th level, you said?
I heard second.
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 You do kind of recognize. I'll say you and particularly Nyx recognize the construction of it. It is obviously from Haslam.
What's someone from Haslam doing here?
Laying
It's
landmines.
obviously purchased, purchased or stolen. You would presume purchased, as you know, werewolves normally probably wouldn't want to piss off red mages.
Shit.
Okay. You've effectively. I need a. Perception check from everyone.
Okay. Perception. I said correctly.
Gonna use my new dice that I got as a gift.
Let me know
Holy
if you
crap,
roll
that's
one.
31.
What you said? Let you know if I roll what?
An 18.
Ah. You said perception.
Woohoo! 31 club.
5, 6, 27.
Would Evan's hearing or smell bonus apply?
Yes.
Oh, Nyx, you came up one short.
Yeah.
I forgot to grab the directions to my dice.
Okay.
We might need to
Oh,
borrow
sweet.
that.
So what is that? What's that? 3 nat 20s? Holy fuck.
Yep.
Okay. I must say, everyone rolled very well. Way more than I was expecting. Yeah. Everyone is able. Everyone is able to hear this. Everyone is able to hear some footsteps like scattering off up above. For the people who rolled, pretty much everyone except for Nyx and Evan, you will hear the relocking of crossbows. It seems that since the trap did not work the way that they were expecting, that they have repositioned themselves somewhere else to ready for a more advantageous chance.
Okay.
But you definitely heard the sounds of like something running off above you on the top of these rock faces.
How far up are they?
These cliff faces, I'll say these cliff faces are roughly around about, I'll say depending on the point, about 50 feet. At least where you are right now, it's about 50 feet up to reach the ledge. Nailing, from what you can guess, is they were going to try to get you in a quicksand trap and then bombard the fuck out of you with crossbow bolts.
Yep, they're French. I don't worry.
All right.
They got the English to fall into the mud and then pummeled them with arrows while they plate mail couldn't get out of the mud.
All right. Next, you guys can move on if you want.
We can do what if we want?
You can move on if you want.
You guys might want to hang a few feet back from me just in case, so you don't get caught in AoE if I set something off.
Are we not going after the crossbow people?
The ones way up the cliff that most of the party can't reach.
And that ran off.
And who buggered off.
Oh, they ran off. Okay.
Yeah,
that's what the perception roll. You heard them holster. You heard them holster their crossbows, and then they just you heard them scampering off.
If you guys think it'd be useful, I could climb up there so we would have someone on level.
So just hanging back, David. Everybody immediately jumps to my side.
I didn't move myself.
Well, I thought we were following in a line, so.
Well,
no, we can still.
Are we not want to hang back a little bit in case of AOE? I fuck up on an AOE, but okay.
Okay. Approaching right here, you will see an incredibly large area. I'm not saying an incredibly large area. You do see what looks to be what you originally think are like just little white rocks. They're apparently leftover small bone fragments, just kind of littering the ground.
Well, that looks ripe. Was there any objection to the idea of me doing a climb?
If you want to risk yourself doing a climb, by all means, I will point out you will be a sitting duck up there, for whatever they have pointed at us.
True, but I'd imagine it'd be a surprise, provided we're not being keenly observed.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I will go with Nixon.
Okay.
So that he's not up there alone.
Thank you.
And while you're doing that, I can do a sweep down here just to be safe.
Can I do a roll to see what creature would be best to climb?
Sandworm.
I think that's out of her seat.
I'll say you can make a nature check.
Okay.
Nature or possibly survival.
I said nature or survival, yeah.
Neither are nature is higher, so we will go with nature. All right. 19.
Okay. With the birds flying around, you're pretty sure you don't want to be an insect or a lizard. You must say, so you was like, yeah, it's like you don't want to be a lizard, snake, bug. I'll say, because if you're a bug, the lizards that are out here will probably eat you, and if you're a lizard, the birds will probably eat you. If you're not trying to be stealthy, you could be like a monkey.
Well, I was thinking of something big enough to carry.
Nix.
Nix, thank you.
You can be a gorilla.
But the gorillas, I don't think move that fast. Hold on, let me see.
I don't know what their climb speed is.
If you're trying to be quick, I'd probably lean something towards giant eagle or giant hawk.
Well, that wouldn't be subtle. Because
I'm not worried about subtle. They already know we're here.
I say she's not worried about subtle. That's the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, they already know we're here. Like they've seen us. Their eyes have met our eyes. Well, we probably didn't see them when they saw us, but hold on. I wanted to see if the filter was a lot more. Yep, I'm still having issues with this thingy majiggy. So
Right.
we're gonna need something with a move of 50. Yeah, you know what? We'll just say I turned into it because roll 20 is not being cooperative with this thing over here, and I'm not fighting with it today.
Giant eagle.
Yeah, why the hell not?
Turn into Big Bird. All right, cool. She's turned into Big Bird.
Giant eagle, fly us up to the top and then land.
Are you carrying me then, since you don't care about stealth?
Yeah, I turn into a giant eagle, just grab you up with my claws, and then fly up to the top. Where's my shape shifting? -1, and just fly us up to the top.
If they didn't know we were here before, they do now.
So
well,
they
definitely know. I don't caw like a bird. I go caw like a human saying caw.
Cardinal.
Right, well, motherfucker, caw. Right, so with this majestic bird,
The majestic space duck.
Yes. Let's say, as this is going on, you guys will totally, I'll say, Nyx, riding the back of this bird,
No,
will be
he's
going.
not riding me. Let me correct.
So you just
I
start
grabbed him
grabbing your
in my
talons?
claw. Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, Nyx being lifted up in the talons as she's beginning to make her move. What is, let's see, giant eagle move, eagle body.
You just use the compendium and roll 20 to find out.
Yeah,
I say,
sure.
don't use the monster thing or the creature thing because you're not going to get very far. Roll 20 is lagging like all hell.
Yeah.
Well, if you just typed in
that was
giant
part
eagle,
of the issue.
take him right to it.
Yeah, I just typed. Yeah, it's been moving kind of slow for most things I've been trying to do so far. But yeah, speed of fly of 80. Okay.
Oh, my guess was 50. That's better.
Oh yeah, the giant eagles are crazy fast.
Okay. Cool. In which case, all right, you are able to scale the side of the cliffs. While you're doing that, Nailing, looking out into this area. Investigation, I believe you said you wanted to try. And I will need a search roll from. I'll need a search roll from. No, so I need a search roll from Nyx and Tatsuka, assuming that they are currently searching.
Yeah, we're
keeping my
being
eyes
very
out since we have
vigilant in
aerial.
our.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, Sierra, we're air support. Because you see, I have a
Yeah.
gun and you're making me fly.
And she's feeling
So do
really
you want to
saucy, she can do
land on the
bombing
cliff, or you just want to stay flying in my claws?
Flying in your claws sounds pretty good at the moment.
Okay, just keep in mind if we get attacked, I'm dropping
Okay, just make sure it's on the higher ground.
you. Yes, I got you. Where's my 15? So 23.
All right. 31 investigation, Tristan?
Yeah, that was me trying to, advance on the ground, keep an eye out for traps in that area and everything.
Okay. As you are going through, this entire area is littered with similar traps. you can see. I must say you can see the traps that are. You can see like the kind of slightly raised mounds on the ground. They are so clustered together that they are so clustered together that you would effectively need you can either make you can make an acrobatics. So you can either make a dex check or acrobatics in order to pretty much meander, like dance through them.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to take the slow method because I have to disarm the path for everybody else while I'm at it. So.
If you are doing the slow method, Masi, if you are doing the slow method, I must say, effectively, you would need to disarm to make a safe path for everyone, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You'd be looking at roughly about 20 minutes worth of disarming.
Okay, then. So we're going to go with plan B.
I'm about to say, because you are going to end up having to disarm at least about 15 traps.
You want me to drop a fireball?
No.
But she's like,
A quick
but
way
I
to
want
get rid of them.
Well, yes, but dropping a fireball is mana we might need later.
Suka, are you doing investigation as well?
Yeah, I rolled my
are you searching
perception.
as well?
Yeah, I rolled it.
Oh, it hasn't shown up.
What? Has mine shown up?
Does anyone else?
Yeah, I rolled a 21.
Yeah, I
see yours. I don't see hers.
Yeah, I see Suka's 27 from the previous roll. I don't see her.
No, so it should be 23.
There it is.
Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Cool. You will. Okay.
The idea is I parkour across and float them because that thing follows me.
Okay. You will notice these werewolves. I'll say you will notice several werewolves. Up here, over here, over here, and over here. On the map. They all seem to be hidden, but your massive form seems to have caught all of their eyes. You seem to be counting roughly 30 of them.
Should we let them know?
All of them look towards you, take notice of your giant form. One of them will immediately howl, setting off a howl between all of them.
Does Evan howl too?
Was it Twilight Bark?
Just because he can't help it.
Evan just kind of looks like it kind of has a bit of a shit type look on his face, as you will hear the click. Everyone will hear this because it happens simultaneously and echoes through the canyon. The simultaneously lock and loading of these crossbows.
Yay!
Initiatives.
How far away is the nearest werewolf from me?
The closest far away. The closest one it would be about right here.
Is there a way you can mark it on the?
I'm dropping them.
So okay.
Cool.
Okay, put little squiggly lines. Or something.
In that case, unless I'm being aloft too high, I would like to use my ability to shoot a bitch before combat starts.
Is that?
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm rolling at all of the disadvantage, but I can make the attempt.
I would help you out if I could, sir. 18.
And I will roll my initiative just to have it on there. Oh, that's a low roll. Okay. It says I can make a shot. No! Oh! Oh, the fuck! No!
Did you crit fail?
Yes!
I'm not looking just yet, but I guess that's a good way to, start.
Son of a bitch!
You, Evan, I don't even need to roll initiative. Let's go.
All right, so.
Hold on.
I'm not on the thingamajiggy.
Oh yes, I need to drag
This is
you.
not on
Let me
initiative.
minus off my pathetic bullet.
See. All right. There we go.
Damn.
What about me?
Yeah, it won't let me put my initiative in.
Yeah. I can do that. So,
Also,
what is your initiative, Suka?
22.18.
With roll 20, you know what I feel like's going on right now? The quote-unquote nerd equivalent of people in a skirmish calling out all kinds of issues.
I would like to point out... Oh, you did put red in there. Cool.
Hmm?
I was about to say, you don't have red in here.
Oh yeah, she's right there. See. She does not have anything special to attribute to her initiative. As a matter of fact, her initiative's kind of shit. Yeah, that's kind of good for a +3. Alright. Werewolves. Where are the werewolves? Here we go. Werewolves and their shitty initiative. Wow. Okay. Okay. And as expected, werewolves go last. All right.
As it should be.
All right. Time for my feeble attempt at the numbers game to defeat your awesome levels.
As expected.
All right. Let's see. Unfortunately, let's see. Sensors floating disk. Let's see. Where are you going to be by the end of your movement, Dalen? You can move yourself where you plan on being.
Okay. Was the 24 enough to get across? Not set anything off as I move?
24 is enough for you to get across, and you can hold it. The way is more in place. Okay, so you're using the disc to do what now?
I'm using the disc to carry the three of them across so they don't have to make the acrobatics check that I just did.
Okay. Cool. Rayon and Evan, do you want to hop on this thing?
Hop on what thing?
He just made a giant floating disc that can hold up to 500 pounds so that you guys don't have to basically make acrobatics checks to try to get past this field of landmines.
Sure. And I would also, while jumping on it, like to shift to light form. So awesome. I don't actually weigh anything.
Was it just the one basin, or do I have to worry about the second basin as well?
What do you mean?
There's the one large area in front of me,
this
and then the area just below it.
yeah, I'm gonna say you don't know. I'm gonna say you haven't gotten over here yet to check this,
Okay.
but this giant area, yeah, you for what you can tell with your just looking, you can definitely see that this place was littered with them. Once you get over here within line of sight, then I can tell you. Okay. In which case, you guys will follow over behind him on this floating disc. I must say, she's going to make her way right here. I'll wait until her turn to do something. She'll let you know. I'm going to catch up.
Oh, she chose not to use the disc?
She's gonna say, I'm gonna catch up. I have something to do.
Okay.
Suspicious.
Rayon, what would you like to do?
Huh. Well,
I'll say you have just crossed this area. Up on the hilltops, you hear the loud sounds of the werewolves. You don't currently see any werewolves right now. If you want to make me, let's see. Actually, you can make me. Considering where you are, you can make me a perception check. I say since you're on the floating disc, you don't actually have to worry about guiding this. You can technically look around all you want. Okay. In which case, you will actually notice another set of werewolves that are right here. Aiming down at you guys, attempting to fire on you as you are passing through, or apparently looking like they're getting ready to fire at you. In which case, let me actually.
ooh, that sounds fun.
Big ooh.
I would like to cast these.
These? What are these? What are those? Oh shit.
Although, oh shit.
Oh shit.
Let's
Fuck.
do the thing.
Whatever it was in stealth mode, so.
Okay.
And I would like it to, rather than causing the earth to erupt, basically cause the cliff face to fall down.
Okay. Yeah, they still got to make their deck. Actually, consider. Yeah, I will allow. Let's see. Yeah, one moment. Let me make a deck save for them because this is not going to go well because their deck's is shit. So, what is your? Let's see. Spell save DC is 17. Okay. Let's see if they can actually manage this. Holy shit, they actually did.
Hold on. Surely I've got something for this. Hold please.
Wait, I wish to
All of
fuck
my
them
other
hard.
Can't do it. No. No, we don't have hero points in this game, do we?
I mean,
Or like character any sort of
let's
thing.
see. Technically,
Okay,
I mean, they still take the damage. Let's see. Now, it was the initial. Hold on. Well then. Okay. Yeah, so no, they failed that.
Is that Evan or you?
That's Nayland.
Nayland. Thank you.
So they fail miserably.
And now I have advantage.
As above you, Nayland, while you are searching for traps, you will hear the rock face start to crumble and fall apart as you hear the panicked sound of dogs.
It sounds like Titan, if he wants to go outside, but you won't let him out.
Oh no!
As you hear that falling off the side of the cliff. I need you to roll me 3d12, Matt. Okay. And let's see.
That is each creature.
Okay. I also need you to roll me 3d6. Okay. Jeez, okay, that didn't roll that well. And considering what just happened, man, this is not gonna go well. Okay, sorry, 1, 2. Okay, because let's see, I'm gonna roll this real quick. Since this is your spell, Matt, high or low?
High.
Okay. They will fall off the cliff. They will land right here. As they land right there, I'll say, well, as they are falling off the cliff, the rocks, I'll say, the rock face that I'll say, so this is what's happening. Your attack does the 22 damage. Them falling and hitting the ground causes 5 damage. I need you to roll me 3d10 as the rocks tumble off the cliff and land on them as well.
Ooh, nasty.
As 11, as they take 11 more points of damage. Now, Matt, I need you to give me a number between 1 and 6.
4.
Okay. One moment. Let me see. 4 would be... Okay. They fall and land right here. Let's see. Which case... Okay. Okay, I must say, not only that, all of of you will see them fall off of this. I'm gonna say fall off this ledge, land on the ground. When they all hit the ground, Nayland, you're close enough. You will hear a click noise when they hit the ground. The ground begins to churn and swirl underneath them as they begin to get pulled under the sand while these rocks are starting to fall on top of them.
Huh.
So they are currently restrained in difficult terrain, and they are restrained by the quicksand. They fell into their own trap, so they're restrained by that. They've fallen, so they're prone, and they currently are buried under rocks, being gradually pulled farther and farther underneath the quicksand. So you do hear two of them are dead. Two of them are dead. The other three, you will hear yelping and screaming as they're being dragged underground. They'll make a save on their turn, but for the time being, they currently are on their backs. You see their paws in part, so their face starting to sink into the ground as they're trying to claw through the rubble to keep from being dragged and suffocated. Shit, that was kind of cruel. Good job. Giant eagle. Fucking hell. I feel like that's the most devastating thing Rayon has done to someone. Rayon just did fucking Gara sand coffin money. Do we have a giant eagle?
Says she's in the call.
Yeah, why wouldn't you have a giant eagle?
Hey!
Just checking something out. Okay. How much? 2 associated points. Awesome. First, gonna cast this on myself. Just, get out of here. And then to the nearest group. Gonna cast. With the use of Quicken Spell. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Let me deduct.
Any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Attackers means okay, cool. Alright. Nayland.
Okay.
Wait, they didn't take no damage from the fireball?
Oh wait, which one? Where'd you throw the fireball?
The nearest group.
Right here.
I don't know.
So that's the nearest group to
Yeah.
you. All right, cool. So that would be a. Let me see. So that would be a fireball is dex saves, which they suck at. So.
Oh, I guess I have to do it on my sheet.
Nope, they do not make it. I'll say they do not make it, so they do take the 29 fireball damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Which case they take the fireball damage as a screech in pain.
I love this sound.
All right, Nayland.
Okay. Gonna drop the disc since it can't follow me anyway at this point. Using my natural spider climb to shimmy on up here.
Mm-hmm.
Bring out the silvered whip.
All right, they are not looking at you, so that counts as a surprise. All right.
And if they fail the strength save, they are prone.
Okay. You kill one of them instantly. I'll say your first flurry of attacks, one of them just like goes down, just like and turns into mincemeat. The others will turn around and look at you like, huh?
And their first attack against me will be at disadvantage because I hit. As they are blinded by the radiance.
Radiant bam!
Next.
Righto, righto. Okay. Okay, I will target this guy right here. And I just want to confirm, was that fireball resolved or did I miss it?
Yes, it was resolved.
Okay. Okay.
I think he said they were currently on fire.
Well, they burst into flames, and it was like, they're like singed and stuff, but yeah.
Oh! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, it's about damn time!
Did you do something?
My first die roll was a natural 20.
Yay! I will let you know that it will be harder for them to hit me. Probably not too hard to hit you, but harder to hit me.
Oh, I
Not
got
easy.
you.
They're at a disadvantage.
Okay. As I am firing. Yep. Yep, that is a critical, so the if crit would factor. I will use my bonus action to buff my defenses. Can I do anything with my reaction at the moment? Yeah, no. That'll be it for me. Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, I guess I am not missing something. That must have been something I thought about doing but didn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know if that guy's good though with 32 plus 40 70 72 points of damage, plus that other bullet. So 98 points of damage.
Right. Jesus Christ.
I am unholding that spell, by the way, since I don't want it to accidentally fry,
Alright,
fry my buddy.
who are you shooting at again? This group?
This group. Yeah.
Okay. So that is... Both of those will hit. Does damage... 28, I want to say 40 damage, plus 8 cold. That doubles as well, if I remember correct. So is that 16?
No, it would be the 24 plus the 8 and then the 40, because the 40 is all of those previous dice pulled together for a
Gotcha, okay. So 24, so it's 32 damage plus 40, so a total of... Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's the second bullet.
Okay. Shit. Okay. You blow through them. There is one left.
Okay.
As you cleave through their bodies.
Could I pick that last one up and then drop them, from such this height?
When it's your turn, if they're still alive.
Oh, yeah, no. This is Suka to Nyx.
Ah. Yeah, if you want to drop me as you're swooping down, go right ahead.
I didn't say drop you. I can pick them up without dropping you.
Oh, I thought
I got 2 claws, man. Yeah. I got 2. They both work.
Oh, okay.
My second one is not a mechanical arm like yours, sir.
Hey.
It's flesh and blood.
Yeah,
I don't need to oil it to work.
I said they're all dead at the moment. Well, 4 of them are dead.
Yeah, all but one. So that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to stop you. Go for it.
How the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, I just noticed Red Riding Hood's initiative is like 18.7. That means she has a 70 dex? The fuck?
Hold up. Let me see.
Her number's kind of off then.
I don't know why I did that, because I clicked it and it should have came up 13.17.
That makes much more sense.
I'm about to say it should be 3.17, but let's see. Yeah, it should have been 17. There we go. No. Her dex is not that fascinating. Wisdom and charisma is ridiculous, but yeah. Oh, okay. Is that it for Nyx?
Yep, it for me.
Okay. She's going to look down at the wolf, and she was like, all right, boy. She was like, all right, boy, let's go make some friends. They will walk over into the shadows of this cliff and disappear, and then reappear up here out of these shadows. She's going to look around. I'll say look around at these guys, and like, oh. No, she's like, oh, isn't that fun? No, it was like, isn't that fun? It was like, there's more of you. You will see these werewolves recoil in terror. It was like, she's here. It was like, she's here. It was like these people. It was like these people. She's hired them to murder us. these werewolves start screaming and hollering at you. Nyx and Giant Eagle. They're hollering at you. How could you side with this demon? She murdered. It was like she murders our kind.
Yeah, but you guys murder people. Yeah. Lesser of two evils.
I'm about to say, she's going to look, and she was like, who said that I murdered anyone? She was like, who said that I murdered anyone? She was like, I make good use out of you. As a matter of fact, look at your friends right here. I'm about to say, she was like, look at your friends right here. She was like, I am not. He was like, I am not without some semblance of mercy. You will see the pages in her book start to flip as she mutters some words, as these black threads come out of her forefingers and move over towards the 4 dead bodies of the werewolves that you killed. The thread, and I'll say, those threads will basically stab into the back of their necks as their bodies start to lift up off of the ground.
Okay.
You'll see her moving her fingers like a puppeteer, and she was like, "See, your friends look just fine. As a matter of fact, I think they like me now. Isn't that right?" You'll kind of hear them moan like the undead, like, "Yes, master." She was like, "Good doggies. Now what I need you to do is I need you to slaughter your friends so that we can have even more friends. Isn't that great?" "Yes, master."
And just like that, I'm back to hating her again.
And she was like, "Good." She was like, "Goody, now be a good little." And she was like, "Now be a good little dog and make sure you eat all of your food." The werewolves are like, "Demon." It was like, "This foul demon, mow her down."
Yes, that's right. Mow her down, guys. Kill the bitch.
Evan.
Because, like, what? I said I'd help you. I didn't say I wouldn't root for them to win.
I know what you're gonna do.
What'd you say?
Question is when I do it over there with her up there.
I was thinking about a fireball, but you got up there real quick, so...
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Who's casting that?
Evan. It's fucker casting Dawn. Goddamn Dawn.
I'm told Evan goes on the offense. This is as offensive as a cleric of his type can get right now.
I know.
That's true. He's not very much defensive. It's offense for him.
I love and I hate Dawn. I mean, it doesn't do that much damage, but fuck is it annoying. Especially in open fields like this. Target-rich environment. Oh yeah, let's go ahead.
At least they can move here, as opposed to when you use it on me in an enclosed room where they can't leave.
To be fair, I can't really use it on the enclosed rooms because my friends are in it too.
Didn't stop you the first time.
Fair. Let's see. Werewolves. The Constitution of Werewolves.
You'd think that'd be pretty conny.
I think they do have a decent con.
Yep. +2.
You thought a decent con was on their sheet.
That's 5th edition. +2 is really good.
Well, they should have proficiency, man.
No.
As I recall, they don't get proficiency in a lot of things because the fact that they're resistant to just about everything.
Yeah. No. They. Yeah. Yeah. No. They. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if they can do it. What is it? DC 19. So they got to roll at least a. What is it? Meet or beat?
Meet or beat. So yeah, they have to be able to roll a 19 or higher.
I must say so. 17 or higher. There we go. Nope. As the word of God rains down on them,
And you will know.
the smell of burning hair permeates the landscape as a pillar of light shoots out of the clouds.
I think Evan's trying to assert himself as the alpha.
Rayon looks over at the pillar of light and is like, not that anyone can hear Rayon right now because he doesn't have a mouth.
Evan can hear you. David can hear you.
Well, I'm not
There'll be
saying it. I have to actively be saying stuff to you.
say yeah, they will be howling and screaming from the beaming bright light. It's a 14 radiant. Yeah, it's like fuck, that hurts.
They're about to take it again, but they take it when they start their turn too.
They're collectively annoyed at this.
And then he'll use bonus action to bop this dude, the one next to me in the back of the head with a spiritual weapon.
Okay. Oh man, that'd be so funny. Hold on. See.
I don't get many AoE spells as a cleric, but when I do.
Okay. 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 Okay, that is funny. I just found of a fun thing to do for Evan, and he might actually like it. And considering that she can see what he's doing, okay, cool. Werewolves.
Have to roll that save again.
Oh no, here we go. Con save. Oh no, they didn't make it.
That's another 15.
Okay. This one right here.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's when they end their turn in the cylinder.
They're gonna fail.
Well, I wasn't sure if they were going to end their turn in there or not, because they might be able to move out of it.
There's nowhere really for them to move unless they jump off or run to. They don't.
Just making sure you were aware, because that was my mistake. I thought it was at the beginning. Apparently, it's at the end.
Yeah. There's nowhere really for them to move to that makes sense.
Right.
It's either move towards the dangerous person with the whip that cut one of them down. I mean, and all of them currently have crossbows, so staying as far away from you as possible is the best idea. Let's see. This one's gonna move up. These undead ones are going to. Because she now has four freshly dead werewolves. And these werewolves are going to open fire on her. Let's see, and werewolf. wolves have. Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Right. Cool. So I have a plus 12 to hit her. Shouldn't be that difficult. I don't think her AC is that impressive. Nope. AC is shit. So technically, so long as they don't nat 1, then they'll hit. And that will do. Okay. Cool. They're going to fire their crossbow bolts at her. They're also going to turn around and fire crossbow bolts at the giant eagle.
They have disadvantage to hit me. Just FYI.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to roll my AC. Hold on.
We
But they
don't
have
roll AC
disadvantage to hit me.
We don't roll AC in this one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, they're at disadvantage to hit me. Just FYI.
All right. What's your AC? It's AC of the bird, correct?
Yeah, it's AC of the eagle.
Okay. AC of the giant eagle is 13.
Okay, I will cast Shield Ally with my reaction.
Okay, what does that bring it up to?
+5, it's like shield.
So bring her up to 18.
So you fixed the crit, so that's good. That turns into a 23.
Okay, so that's 41 and 48, so a total of 89.
Actually no, the 48 is to the eagle. The 48 is to the eagle. The 41 is to, the 41 is to her.
Okay, so that's 48 damage that's 48 damage to Sierra's enhanced hit points.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
I thought I was able to block that because it was.
Her AC is a 13. You gave her +5 as an 18. They rolled a 23.
Okay, I thought they rolled the 17.
No, apparently not.
No, the 17 was to hit Crimson Vic.
Oh,
and they hit her.
Okay, that wasn't clear. Okay.
I made the same mistake.
The first one is to Crimson. The first volley is to Crimson Veil. The second one is to the Eagle, and the third one I'm about to roll is the zombies shooting at their own friends.
Okay, I would have done something else if I realized this wasn't the. Okay. Okay. I tried.
Okay. She's got the enhanced hit points, so she can probably take 48.
Yeah. Hold on.
That's because when you shapeshift, you gain extra hit points.
Let's see. Wait, I don't know. Let's see. Oh shit! Forgot. Hold up. Okay. These zombies. Good night. These zombies will open fire on this group of werewolves, as most of them manage to duck out of the way, leaving one to get riddled with crossbow bolts and fall to the ground, and just fall to the ground. When he falls to the ground, another tendril will come out of her finger and will head over there and will pick. I'm not saying we'll pick him up as the werewolf body, the werewolf corpse gets up, and she'll look at it and she's like, "Join the line, honey." As it shambles over to this group of zombie werewolves. And she, I believe, 5 is her max. Yep, 5. Yep, all right. She is maxed out of zombies. These ones right here are not looking so keen. I don't know if the eagle is paying attention, but Nyx, you can see that these werewolves back here, their morale seems to be rather shaken.
Okay.
From your height, you can also see these ones drowning in the sand, which, I forgot. Let me make a roll for that. Strength save. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, yay. Strength saves. All right. Strength save. Let's see if they can do it. Oh, no. All right. Which means they are suffocating. Matt.
Yep.
I need you to roll me 2d10. 2d10. 2d10s. Okay. You will hear a raspy gurgling as their lungs are beginning to fill with sand and rocks.
That's awkward.
Evan kind of turns his face away and it's like just kind of starts walking away, trying his best to ignore it. Anyone want to refoot?
Yes.
No.
Jesus Christ, has turned into a fucking slaughter. Oh shit. There we go, Nyx. You have become number 1.
Where's my headband?
All right. Next, top of the initiative. You have seized the initiative the proper way.
Okay. If I remember correctly, these groups right here, she has control over.
She has control over this group. This is only one left.
Oh.
Must say, there's one left right here. He looks a bit terrified. These ones over here are looking like they're trying to figure out what to do next. Should they run or should they fight?
Okay. I will, what I will do is be a dick.
As the game wants you to be.
And, unleash a fireball.
Mm-hmm. Nice. There's a fireball. Okay. Let us see if they can... Oh, no, they can't. All right. And
okay. I put the fireball bullet in my gun and launch it. So, boom to them. Oh, I can't move it back for you. And then...
Oh, I need damage. They fail it.
It didn't roll it?
Nope, it just displayed.
Didn't roll
It
damage.
did the thing. Okay. Shoot. Okay, I upcast that. So...
Oh, 96. Since you did it 4.
Okay. One from each group dies.
Okay. And guess what?
Mm-hmm.
As a bonus action, I can make a range weapon attack against a target within 60 feet, but I have disadvantage on the roll. So the singular dude that's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Expend my bullet. Okay. And let's hope that this does not screw me. Okay. Do I hit? 1, 2. Okay, I'm not sure if a 14 hits.
Yes, because their AC is trash.
Oh shit. Okay.
AC of 11. That's what I was like.
Oh wow. Okay.
5th edition.
Okay, yes, you hit him, and yeah, that is more than enough. I'm gonna say you shoot him. I'm gonna say headshot, chest shot.
I'll go with a headshot if I can.
All right, headshot as you shoot this bullet. As you shoot this single bullet, it goes straight. It goes straight through. Hits him straight between the eyes. As he looks like he goes cross-eyed for a moment before collapsing backwards on the ground.
Okay, that should definitely affect the morale.
Okay. Intimidation check.
Oh, cool. Am I getting good at that?
Let you get an advantage. I'll either let you get one roll with a lower difficulty, or I'll give it to you at advantage.
I'll say advantage, because my intimidation is, yeah. This may surprise you, but Nyx is not that courageous.
Oh shit! Okay. Nyx is oh shit, nat 20. Jesus Christ, this fight's making you guys look like fucking gods.
Oh, I mean, if the shoe fit.
Oh!
Speaking of which, Rayon. They look thoroughly shit in their pants, terrified. You will see what they do on their next turn.
Oh, the ones down in the thing are shit their pants terrified.
They're dying. The ones that Nyx up here just like intimidated because he crit did it. These ones are like dying. Like most of their face and their nostrils are under the sand. A couple of them you kind of see their eyes are still above sand. They seem to be, since you're the only one who's still visible, they seem to be reaching out to you, or like kind of like, you know, that desperation. It was like, yeah, I know you're trying to kill me and everything, but you know, panic clawing out like, somebody help, we're dying.
Dun. Rayon's gonna like cock his head to the side. He really doesn't have facial features at this point. I mean, he does. As he's looking at them, cocking his head to the side, he's going to pull his hand out, like he's going to reach towards them, like pulling his hand to the side, like that's what they want. As he's walking closer, it will generate into his sword, and he's going to stab him.
Well, considering that they're prone, restrained, and in difficult terrain.
Wow.
I was like, yeah, you definitely get advantage.
I'm willing to say that since they can't do shit, just roll. If you don't roll in that one, I'm just going to say it's a crit because there's nothing they can really do to stop you. I'm like, they're buried under rocks, they're sinking in sand, and they're restrained.
Oh,
restrained, prone, and difficult terrain. I'm like, roll anything but a 1, and I will count it as a crit. Okay, yeah, because you are pretty much doing the equivalent of putting a gun on someone's forehead while they're asleep.
and it's fire damage.
Okay. As you mercifully or mercilessly depends on whose opinion is looking at you. A beam of, I'll say, a flaming sword erupts from your hand, impaling them, shooting through their heads as their flaming corpses. As their flaming corpses go up in this cremation oven of fire. Once it goes away, once your blade dies down, there before you is a gloriously glassed sculpture of sand and charred of glass and charred bodies.
Wow.
Rayhan's gonna look at it and be like, actually kind of looks nice.
This is rather amazing looking art.
But one of the last things that they would have heard in their mind right before he did that, he would say, "Be not afraid. Through the fire may you be purified and be reborn better in the next life."
Considering that this is Ravenloft and they get reborn in about 2 days, probably not going to go that well for them.
But
Jesus Christ. You're making this cannon fodder fight. You guys are making this cannon fodder fight look pretty fucking good. Okay, anything else that you're doing after Mercy Leslie killing these people?
I had to coup de grace them for Sierra's sake, since NPC had to kill her on Wednesday.
Like the coup de grace them for massive damage.
Let's see here. I don't think I have anything that's a really good. Wait.
Yeah, I don't recall Druid getting a lot of bonus action stuff.
Yeah. Or Warlock.
Warlock they can, but you have to choose the right things, and I don't think you're high enough to choose those.
Fair.
But I think some of those locations are bonus.
I will pass it on. Wait. No, that is casting time, 1 action. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah. Go, Giant Eagle.
Okay, Giant Eagle.
All right, I'm back.
Caw.
So, how many of them are in this group? Or is that the zombie horde?
That's the zombie.
That's the zombie horde. David just terrified these two groups into they look like they're you can see that they're looking at each other. You can tell that they're debating fleeing. There's also this group to the south of you that opened fire on you. This is the group down here. These two are the groups that shot at you and hit you. So these ones down here to your south are the ones that hit you. These ones up here are the ones that Nick's just terrified into potentially fleeing. But these are the ones south of you are the ones that are actively shooting at you.
They're also
shooting at you.
So you have to be careful of that.
No, yeah, I'm not about to go fly up into dawn and be like, haha. However,
feel the power of the sun.
You want to go scout ahead and see if there's some more.
So I'm going to fly over here. Nope, I can't move my eagle, so that's fine. I'm gonna fly over to the first group, and I'm gonna grab one. With the 23, with my talon, and then I'm going to bite them with my beak.
Who are you going after?
Athletics check.
Is it athletics? Just over. Hold on. This one right here.
Okay.
That's like, because grabbing them's a grapple.
Okay, I wasn't sure with the bird what I was doing.
Unless the bird tells you otherwise.
Yeah,
let's see.
If the bird says otherwise, then it plays by whatever the bird says. But if the bird doesn't say something specific, it's athletics.
Yeah, multi-attack, beak, talons. Yeah, it doesn't have a grapple. You can. I'm gonna say you can grab it. You can grab it and make a beak attack if you want. Yeah. I would need a grapple and then a melee weapon attack beak.
So that's a 20. So that's a 21. So both the hits were 21. So that would make both hits 21.
Okay, cool. Yeah, beat an 11. You kill and you got them. You swoop. I'll say, while one of them is terrified, you swoop one of them out of the. What are you doing with Nyx? Did you drop him?
No, I got two. I got two talons. What is wrong with people?
Okay, I thought you were like holding I thought you were holding Nyx by both of his shoulders or something like that with both of your legs. You just kind of picked him up.
I said I picked him up with a talon, one singular.
Okay. So you just swoop over here and you grab one, and now you have your own werewolf. Number drops to 2. They're like, we should run, we should flee. Oh God, no, Jimmy. Okay. Malin, you hear the screams of terror and panic on the cliffside ahead of you as you see the giant eagles swoop up and start pecking at the flesh of a werewolf who is screaming and crying in her talons as the other werewolves are holding out their hands like, no, give us our brother back.
Never. And then I drop him.
Really?
Well, I don't need to keep him, right?
You should have just said, okay.
Okay.
You said what?
Have that full damage, Ryan.
Okay.
Him, not me.
Okay. Hold up.
And I dropped the werewolf, not Nick.
They were 50 feet up on the cliff, plus however high up she took them.
How high did you go? You got a move of 8.
Well, I swooped down to grab him, so we probably would be
at about 40. It took about 40 feet of movement to go over there.
Yeah.
So you still got 40 feet of movement left.
No, well, we're gonna be at 50 feet.
Oh,
I'd have just flown up, grabbed it. Yeah.
Okay, so you're just staying at the height of the cliff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 5d6.
Because
Yeah.
I didn't think I could swoop down and grab them and then swoop back up. So I was just like, swoop down, grab them, and drop.
Well, yeah. If you have remaining movement, you can swoop back up.
Ah. Okay, but we won't swoop back up because I have you in case I need to drop you on the ground. I won't drop you into the canyon. Just FYI. I would drop you on the cliff.
Okay. You drop him as he's like, no!
Whoa.
Splats against the ground. These werewolves are like, no! Nail it.
It's okay, guys. We're the good guys.
I mean,
Technically, compared to what these werewolves do, you're still the good guys.
yeah, I was about to say.
I like how this ambush basically turned into a fucking light. It should basically turn into Overlord levels of one-sided slaughter. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn.
And I can upcast that to 6. So that's 44.
Okay, so
Force damage if it matters.
okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and move Dawn to the to the map layer real quick.
Yeah.
All right, and okay, stem down. No, stem down. 3. Stem down to 3.
We're just assuming they failed the deck save.
I mean, sure. Oh my god! Knocks it down to it only knocks down 1. Wow, I get 1 back. Yay! They still all right. So, oh my gosh, it didn't do as much damage as I thought it was.
You're welcome.
Yay! My father will live again. Anything else after you fucking did the fucking Frieza's Emperor's Death Beam on them. Anything else?
Bonus action to do another to enhance my lock on the guy in front of me.
Okay. They'll look at you like, Vistani, your battle is not with us. Leave, and our Lord will spare your life.
You guys have been picking on the villagers. That means my battle is with you.
What sort of Vistani cares about others?
Third parties, my dude.
Hunter first, Vistani second.
You hear that, brothers? This is a failed Vistani. Kill him!
Bro, one of us just fell.
Okay.
These werewolves are going to be looking at each other, and she's going to start walking towards them, and she's going to say, I know what it is that you're thinking. You want to run away, isn't it? You want to run away? You want to flee? Are you scared? You should be. she's going to start speaking in whatever that alien language is as they begin to start to move and their body seize up. And she's gonna be like, "Do not worry, you will." She was like, "Do not worry, you will feel every part of this." She'll turn back to her zombie horde, and she's gonna be like, she was like, "Boys," and they're like, "Master, I do believe I am slightly late in feeding you." And they're gonna be like, "No!" And she was like, "Chow down."
The cringe.
As her zombie werewolves start like making their way towards them, as the remaining werewolves over there are just kind of like struggling to move. Evan. Actually, let me see. Can she do that from a distance? What is the range on that? Actually, she can do that. Do that. Evan. No, I'll save that for later. Alright, yeah, Evan.
Okay, well, we can do another bop with his spiritual weapon. He's maintaining concentration on Dawn. Let's go with a double crossbow shot. Save some mana. So 13 from the spiritual weapon. And 2 shots from the crossbow up there at the...
Okay.
He's more likely... The spiritual weapon's to the guy in front of me, the crossbow's to the guy over here.
Okay. To hit those guys? Okay. The ones to hit over here are at advantage.
Okay, so it'll be 24, and... Let me just flip him over to advantage real quick. (24) and 22.
Alright. Alright. Well, 24 then.
Well, no. The first one, the 24 was the first attack. The 22 was I had to actually roll at advantage.
Okay. Cool. So they both hit. Okay, so that's that, and that's 10 and 14. All right. That kills one more of them as they're just standing there. It's like we can't. There's like we need to flee. We need to flee. As 2 crossbow bolts go flying through one of their heads. As the body is still just standing there, just like head slumped down.
You awesome.
The first one to this guy up in front of you, it will hit as it just kind of hits him in the shoulders, like ah. Okay. So he didn't take him down, but he's hurt. Okay. Yeah, these 2 groups of werewolves are gonna shoot at you, Nayland. This one in front of you, since he does not want to be at disadvantage for shooting you, he's going to attempt to shoot at the eagle again for dropping his family member. See, this first one is to you, Nayland.
my AC exactly. However, your image is up. So... He gets rid of one of my dupes.
Okay. The other one is going to shoot at the bird. That is a crit on the giant eagle.
Wait, hold on. We haven't cycled around, have we?
No. They're last in the round.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Hang on. Crit on the... Which one shot the bird?
This guy right here.
Okay, the one right in front of me, in which case I am going to silvery barbs him.
Yeah, I didn't have a reaction for that.
So he has to roll again.
She's going to fire again. Okay.
29 still hits, but now I got an advantage loaded.
I'll say, well, yeah, you erased, 70 points of damage that he would have done. Like I said, crits are full damage and then again.
And then the roll, yeah.
Yeah, so that would have been 70 damage plus 10d6. That would have been kind of dangerous. So 49 damage to the giant bird. Which I don't know how her shape-shifting works. Does she deep shape-shift when she reaches 0?
She has to hit 0 hit when she reaches full 0 hit points. She turns back into a unconscious person.
Okay. Cool. I don't think she's at 0 yet because she's only taken 49 and 48 damage. So it's about 97 points of damage, I think. She should be still up.
Okay.
Alright. Cool. The zombie werewolves going to walk over here. And Nyx, you will see this swarm of zombies basically walk over to their companions and start eating them.
Ugh. Not that he says that, but...
Let's see. Right. And... Alright. Basically going to surround them and just start, eating them. As this remaining group of werewolves, their sounds and cries eventually get drowned out by the gurgling by the death rattle of their last breath, as they are fairly quickly ripped as they're fairly quickly ripped apart, flesh flying everywhere even though they're basically zombies now, but they're still werewolves, so they're just kind of ripping flesh all over the place. These ones still seem to be frozen in place and terrified. Anyone wish to refit?
I'm good.
Did they take their dawn damage?
Oh, dawn damage. Yes. Dawn damage. Yes. Now they're down. So now they're down to 3. And this one The one who he shot with the arrow. He was like, ah, "You bastard!" Oh, he'll turn into ash. All right. Dawn is doing his job. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to make sure that maybe I might get them back. Maybe, maybe I. Oh shit, man! Oh wait. Oh my god, man! On the brink of death, these guys are pretty decent. I mean, they're all. Yeah, never mind. I still lost them, but at least the next guys still have more health. Okay. Nyx.
Okay. Okay. So I look at there's one. There's only one group left over here. Then is what it looks like.
It's just this one. There's this one group that does not seem either they're frozen in fear or something's going on because they do not seem to be capable of moving. They are attempting. You can see that they're struggling to try to
I'm
move,
back.
but you just kind of tell their bodies like twitching. They're like. They are trying their damnedest to move to no avail.
Do you want to get those guys, or use them as messengers for their pack? Because if we can get the rest just to leave this area.
I mean, ultimately, I don't really care. I'm having so much fun murking these guys.
Well, then you deal with those guys that look like they're having a hard time moving. I'm gonna deal
Which guys
with...
are those ones?
There's three of them right here that cannot, must say, that do not seem able to move.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Well, when it swings back around my way, I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna be shooting this one way over here.
Ah, shit.
Let me actually check check my reading here. I really should note that on the rollout. Okay, one off. Shoot. And I'm going to use my bonus action to reload. And that'll be it for me for this group down here within the Rays of Dawn, which I'm pretty sure I can't tell from the regular desert light.
Oh, you said it was brighter.
Ah.
So the cylinder is in theory noticeable. do, do, do.
Okay. Let's see. You're shooting. Which one are you shooting at again?
The one in the center of the dog.
Okay, over here. Okay, that will. Oof. Okay, yeah, that will definitely hit. Now hit and shoot him twice.
Yes.
Okay. That will knock it down to one who is kind of haggard and like. Both of his friends go down. He's like, we will not forget this.
Good.
The next slide.
Yes, tell your
Rayon.
pack to leave the area.
Rayon, it is your turn.
Yep.
Does whatever a Rayon does. Can he fly around the world? Yes, he can, because he has wings.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I do not recall what my fly speed is, so I've got to look it up. Da-da-da-da-da. I should check the index.
Rayon. Quick, I must
What?
say, quick thing. I must say, keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna message you something.
Okay. I do always love a good message. Gets on. Wait a second, it's not one. Equal to my currency. Just my speed. This Rayon has speed of 30. Oh. I will I will respond. Sure. I said I will respond. Sure.
Oh, okay. Cool. And what are you? I must say, what are you about to do?
Yeah. Select. Measure. Oh, is that guy? He's 65 feet. I'm a fly 30 feet towards that guy. Three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Yep.
Yeah, he'll look and be like, "Who are you?"
He's gonna do that same thing he did with the other one, where he cocks his head to the side because he doesn't have a mouth.
Not going to talk, eh?
In his head, he will hear, some people, most people call me Rayon.
It will look dumbfounded and confused. It's like, what sort of trickery? You are a demon. Get out of my head.
I'm a god.
Yeah, refreshing change of pace being the least feared thing to enter an arena.
What was that?
It's a nice change of pace for the Vistani to be the least feared thing on the battlefield.
Currently, you are. Must say, currently, yeah, you are only in front of Evan.
Unfortunately, I can't take you out of the inventory this round because I had to use my action as a dash. But I will kill you next round. So please make your peace, or you can beg me for mercy. I do love it when they beg.
There is no mercy to be found with the likes of you.
Oh.
I'll say, we have seen your kind. You ally yourselves with demons and giant death birds.
Yep,
Looks
giant death
over it.
birds.
Can I see the giant?
Are they still sore that I dropped Kenny? Is that what's going on here? They're still upset that Kenny fell?
Just about as sore as you would feel, if you were at a picnic with your family and you're about to dig into some what you thought was delicious food, and then a giant fucking albatross came by and swooped up Jeremiah and just dropped him off a cliff.
Okay, yeah, but they weren't sitting here having a picnic, though. They were sitting here trying to shoot me full of crossbows.
Dawn is radiant damage, yeah?
I'll
Yeah.
double check, but yeah, I believe so.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'm
this came
fine.
up last time you used it in the cave and you were fine. Yeah, radiant.
Technically, you would have been the picnic. They were trying to prepare one, and then you decided to ruin it.
By fighting back. Food shouldn't fight back.
Okay, but yeah, no, I used my action to dash to get over here to have this this moment.
His skin is like bubbling and sizzling as he's like, "We will endure."
As he says, "We will endure." Rayon will look at him, then pull his hand out and pull out this giant fucked up great sword. And it almost would appear that Rayon is smiling.
Oh god. Giant death bird. Giant death bird.
Still here. Sorry, hands were full. Couldn't do anything. What was asked of me again?
Nothing.
Nick?
It's your turn.
Well, it was mentioned
There are currently three helpless. There are currently three helpless werewolves. You were told that you said that you enjoy picking them up and dropping them.
Yeah, can I pick two of them up?
Considering that they can't move, where are you going to pick two of them up? You only have 1 foot left.
And a mouth.
Okay. Give me 2 grapple rolls then.
All right. First grapple roll is 18. Second grapple roll is 18.
Okay, that beats their 11. You grab 2 of them.
And then I drop them.
Like over the edge, right?
Yeah, over the edge. I
Okay.
swoop down, grab them, and then drop them. Ooh, That's my turn.
Yeah, they're not going to survive that fall with the HP they have left. Maitland.
Maitland just looks at the one that called him a failed Vistani. His eyes narrow as his whip bursts into flames. His searing smite.
But damn!
You'll see its eyes kind of go wide, like, oh no.
Also, that third attack was an 18, so I know Matt and I get temporary something. I just still haven't memorized how much.
Oh, that reminds me. Didn't Sierra just roll 2 18s in a row?
She did. But that
I
was
think
that
that
was not
was
18 on the
18.
die.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it
okay.
wasn't 18 on the die.
Yeah. Whereas I
Yeah,
did roll
it
an
was
18
not
on the die.
18 on the die.
Whereas I did roll an 18 on the die. I just can't. I can never remember how much you get.
Charisma plus warlock level is a total of 14 hit
Okay,
points.
then I believe you and I just got 14 temporary hit points for me, raging on this guy.
Okay. Yeah, you strike him with this, he completely turns into dust. You must say his skin sears off down to the skeleton, and then the skeleton just kind of into like Thanos dust. It just blows off. Yeah, anything else you want to do after severe murder?
Let's see how far away is. I'd be ending my turn in the radius. Bonus action, move my lock on to the guys way down there on the end.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And I guess I'll start taking a movement to get over there.
Awesome.
That's it for me.
Okay. I'm about to say, she's going to look at the giant bird that's been picking up stuff, and she's going to be like, that does look like fun. And she's gonna look at the last werewolf. He's like, my family. And she was like, my family, you're made for this. And she was like, no, I won't. Because you took everything from me, and I don't have anything left to pay you with. And she's going to reach inside of her basket, and she's going to pull out what looks like a small beetle, and she's going to kind of stick it inside of his mouth. And let me see if he can make his con save.
If he makes it, I'm going to laugh.
I'd be surprised. Yeah, no. So she shoves this beetle into his mouth. She shoves this beetle into his mouth as the beetle starts working its way into the back of his throat. He's like, as his body just stiffens up and his eyes just kind of roll back in his head. And she's going to be like, now be a good doggy and die. As his body just starts like twitching and trembling as he turns towards the cliff and just falls off and just walks off the side of it. The bug will fly back out of his mangled corpse at the bottom of the cliff and fly back up to her. She'll put it back inside of her basket. She'll look over to Nyx and Suka and be like, he was like, I see why you do that. Watching them go splat is something that I've never actually thought of doing. I'm glad I learned something from you all.
Always nice to have a new tool in your toolbox.
True, I don't exactly have any way of dropping them from extreme heights. But, hmm, this has been fun. And she'll look back towards her zombies and be like, oh yes, I forgot about them. You, pets. And there's like, "Rrr." And she was like, you do the same. And it was like, "Rrr. Rrr." And they'll fall off the cliff as well.
Wow, a necromancer that cleans up after herself.
And she'll be like, she was like, good. She was like, I feel like this is going along very well. Oh wait, there's still, she was like, there's still one left. Well, a few left, but I think he's about to kill that one. And, Rayon.
Yeah?
Your sword is made out of light, correct?
Yes.
So technically it weighs nothing, correct?
Hypothetically, why?
Cool. You are within range. Okay. She is going to she's going to look over towards you, Rayon. You will hear a familiar voice in your head. She will say, you will hear a familiar voice in your head. It will be Crimson Veil. It sounds as if she's speaking to you through someone else.
Huh. I mean, that makes
I'll say her voice sounds distorted, almost as if she's like speaking through a filter of her patron. She is speaking to you in some sort of alien language, but you can completely understand it as common. Even though you're hearing it in this strange alien language, you can hear it as common. It's like it's self-translating. She will say, you look like such a shining god. It would only be befitting if you could smite him with if you could smite him with a weapon befitting such. You will see your sword grow to gargantuan size.
Rayhan's gonna like look at the sword and then respond in her head. I don't appreciate it when a woman tells me that my tools aren't big enough.
She will smile. She was like, "Oh, they are." She was like, "I'm quite sure they are big enough." But he does. But he deserves. But doesn't he deserve a good smiting?
I mean, everyone deserves a good smiting. My tools have always been just fine for smiting. Thank you. You have just insulted me by... Whatever.
She'll say, I apologize. He was like, I apologize. I just saw such a fancy weapon, and I thought it could look even better crashing down into his tiny little frame if it was even larger, giving me even more of a sense of despair.
I mean, it's slightly less sporting, but I mean, part of it's sporting anyway. animal trap. Whatever.
Rayon is still the same to hit. You just do more damage now.
I'm aware. Rayon is just like he's never had someone tell him his sword was too small for the job. So ultimately,
the way he's interpreting it.
What was that?
I said, is that the way he's interpreting it?
Oh yeah, no, like that was. Hey, I'm looking forward to watching you smite this person. Can you do it with this instead? What the hell? Why in the world would you tell me that my smite is not good enough? Not even technically smite paladin, but no. Hey, would you tell Aphrodite, hey, you look beautiful, but you look even prettier with this makeup? Like, that is a recipe for being a god on you.
She will say, I apologize. I will make it up to you.
You appreciate it when beautiful women say you don't make big.
If you do decide to slap him with this weapon, you will be doing an extra 10d6 damage.
Wow.
Alrighty.
Evan.
Okay, so move. Just shimmy along the wall here. Can Evan see this one?
Unless he can climb the 50 feet.
So no. So as far as Evan is concerned, there are no more visible targets.
Unless he wants to attack this bird that's been hovering around waiting for somebody to die.
He's
always this guy.
He's going to make his attacks at disadvantage with the idea of arcing the shot upwards to try and hit the wolf that he can't necessarily see but can hear is up there.
The ones over here, or the
the ones in the dawn, specifically the group of 3.
Okay.
Because you can make an attack at disadvantage for something you can't see. So.
Sure. He wants to swing it around, look for the. I'll say that he's looking for the areas in the dawn that aren't. The areas in the dawn that aren't being consumed with light.
Okay, so 25 and 16.
Yeah, with their 11 AC, yes, seems like an amazing bank shot. But in actuality,
firing it upward and arcing it over the cliff.
You know what this reminds me of, right, David?
Certain Pathfinder incident?
I need to attach my partner. I need to attach my partner to my bow and arrow and fire them across the mountain. And then crit it.
To this day, the best thing that happened during a game.
I still need to figure out. God, I wish I could play a giant again. But they're not a playable race.
They're playable in Pathfinder. I can look and see if I have a giant for 5e. I know we've got Goliaths, which is the closest I've seen.
I thought 5e was going to introduce like a giant-like race.
Well, there was the Goliaths for that. But I can look. I might have something.
Let's see. Okay, you bank shot these. as they just and they're like. It was like quick while the Vistani is. It was like while the Vistani is distracted. It was like we shall flee through the shore. It's like an arrow just like comes down on one of his heads, like one of their heads. It was like his look was like don't worry, that only caught me in the ear. I'm fine with the. And the other one catches him in the middle of the head. He's like, no, Corey!
These poor guys!
They're down to 2 now. Give him an ear piercing, then you give him a lobotomy. All right. These werewolves are going to attempt, they're going to attempt to haul ass. Limping away. They're dead. I will have my revenge!
I will find him!
He is going to attempt to claw and bite you, Ray. He's going to drop his crossbow and just start running towards you, swinging wildly. Does a 19 hit you?
I don't believe either of those do.
Okay.
Because I am in my sunlight. So I am evasive as fuck.
Yep. That does not hit. Okay. He just starts swinging wildly at you. He's like, as you're just standing there with your sword, and he is clawing. His hands just passing through your ethereal form. He's just like, just like slashing, and his hands are being burned, trying to like slash into your radiant form. He's like, you need to die. You need to die. You and all of your friends need to die. You killed everyone I cared about. I will have my revenge.
You know, if you really want revenge, I can set you up on a plan. Revenge does the form of contracts.
As he's doing this, need a radiant Tristan.
Alright, Evan. MVP.
No, as he's like clawing, he's like, then like the light above just shines even brighter. He's like, as his back just starts like sizzling and burning as it burns all the fur off his back. It's just like nothing but just like scorched skin, and you can swear that you can almost see his spinal cord sticking out his back. He's like, and just like falls to his knees. It's just kind of sitting there in front of you on his knees, like, holding up one hand towards you, barely alive.
Yeah, this really isn't sporting.
He's like, you. He was like, you are no god. You are no demon. You are an abomination. And my lord will consume you.
Oh, okay. There we go. That was what I needed. Thank you. I literally was sitting here concerned with morality. Like,
I like how he was like, oh man, I was concerned with these morality with this This completely evil species.
Moment. I had forgotten that you are a speck of dust.
Nyx, you have this one that Rayon appears to be about to do something to, and then you have these ones over here that seem to be fleeing like bitches.
Okay.
And then you have these vultures above that seem to be waiting to eat whatever's left.
95. Let me check.
I will fly us over to go after the ones that are running away. So you don't. Yeah, they're just within range.
I can shoot.
I'm
them
surprised
from
your
where
gun
I am.
doesn't shoot that far. I'm surprised your gun doesn't shoot that far.
Mine does. It has a long range of 240.
Okay. I thought you were saying you weren't in range. I was like, fuck, like you're not in range of 90? Wait, what kind of gun can't shoot 90 feet? Fuck, is this Nerf guns? Hell, even most Nerf guns go 90 feet.
Well, they claim to go 90 feet. They don't necessarily go 90 feet.
Maybe on like the first shot. Like when you first use it, it's like, oh yeah, and then just like decreased quality of each shot afterwards. Are you gonna attempt to shoot them?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, as they're running, it is like, gotta run. His partner's head gets blown off. He's like, no! Yeah, he turns around to look at you. He's like, who did that? Who? Then he gets shot in the leg as he gets kneecapped and falls down. He's like, ah! He's clutching his leg as he gets up, holding on to what's left of one leg while balancing on the other.
Okay. That is it for my turn.
Yeah, I'm about to say he was like, we must go. He's like, I must make it back to the. He's like, I must make it back to my lord. Warn him about these demons, these creatures from the mist. Rayon.
Yep. Mariana is sitting here, standing over this guy with this big fuck off sword raised. Yeah, I literally might have considered pulling him out of this, or just letting the dawn. But you had to go and commit such blasphemy is to call me an abomination. If we were in my room, I wouldn't kill you. I would torture you for a very long time. I would kill all of your family. Oh, wait. Sir. Oh, we already did. Cool. Bring sword down on him.
Like he's like, oh.
Bring sword down on him, saying the same thing. Hopefully, the fire purified and you're born better in the next life.
As this radiant blade, this giant fuck off 30-foot tall claymore of radiant energy comes down. Comes down on him, slicing into him, evaporating him. Hold on a sec.
Oops.
Where is the? That'd be a little different. Okay. But yeah. As this as he stares at you, seeing this radiant, this giant, radiant, like, being of light standing over top of him, coming down with this blade. Before the heat and holy energy of the blade, before it even touches him, his body begins to disintegrate inches before the blade even touches his body. This blade cleaves through the entirety of this. Cleaves straight through the entirety of this. Of this field. As he is completely wiped out of existence.
Okay.
As this entire mountainside right here is cleaved straight down the middle, leaving a massive searing scar along this. You can see straight through to the ground because this entire mountain part right here in this line is not even here.
Holy crap.
I'll say, yeah, he dead. Pretty
I'm
good.
keeping
dead.
the sword.
Sweet. You can keep the sword for a solid 54 more seconds. The spell wears off. All right. Giant eagle.
Cool.
I will. Well, I still can't move myself, but I will move to here. Well, no, just outside of the dawn, and then I will shoot this guy with lightning. He looks like he's having difficulty running away anyway, so.
Yeah, he's basically on one leg, like hobbling, as he sees this, like, oh my god. Well, honestly, even if he makes it, he still dies, but, just for shits and giggles. Technically, if he takes 2 points of damage, he's dead. So, unfortunately, he doesn't have nifty spells that if he saves, he takes nothing. It doesn't matter, because he's dead. As he tries to run, he's like, no, the demon bird, stay away, stay away. as the lightning shoots him, coursing through his body as he as his body explodes, Dr. Manhattan style. Congratulations, you have wiped the ambush party.
I mean, isn't that what we were supposed to do?
Oh no, I'm
That
just
was
saying.
fairly easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Okay. Well, everything's pretty good and dead. Let's see. She's gonna get on her wolf. Hop around, hop through this area. Assume everybody's gonna meet up. Okay. Cool. She's gonna kind of like, wow. She was like, I'll admit, I was unaware as to what you were capable of, but I'm happy to see that most of you are as savage as I had hoped. No, I'm about to say treated these stupid beasts as savage as I would hope.
I doubt it, but does anyone need healing?
Nope.
I'm fine.
I need a little bit of healing, not a lot.
Only took 90, almost 100 points of damage.
I'd say, what's a little bit in this instance for you?
Pouring wound. That's nothing.
Are you staying in your eagle form?
Don't go to church, ladies. Stop coming at me asking that. Hold on. Oh. Like 24.
Like, how much?
Just 24.
Okay.
I'm not gonna rob. I can't rob any of you guys right now. You guys are the top left.
I'll say Crimson Veil is going to kind of stand there, and she's going to start pulling the roughly 12 crossbow bolts that are in her chest and kind of start pulling them out and tossing them on the ground.
Okay, Sierra, you heal 20.
She'll look over towards Evan and be like, "Do you need these?" She'll pull one of the crossbow bolts out of her heart, and just like, "Do you collect?" It was like, "Do you take these and reuse them?"
If I obviously don't speak for Evan, but I would presume if they're reusable, he'd want them back.
Okay. Well, the werewolf shot her like 12 times, and she's just like pulling. She just never bothered to take them out of her chest.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying free air. I don't speak for Evan in roleplay, but I would presume he'd want ammunition if it's offered.
Okay. Then she'll kind of just rip them out of her chest willy-nilly, and just like, here you go.
Okay then.
The wounds that appear to be on her chest, the holes kind of just like close up almost like dough or clay.
I was about to ask, considering how willy-nilly she's pulling them out, is there anything I could roll to try to determine what she is, considering human doesn't seem to be it?
You can roll.
Okay, what is it that I need to roll?
Will that be nature?
Okay. Okay, nature it is. Let's give it a shot. Okay.
She's human.
Ryan's the one giving us the feedback. Okay.
Hmm?
There's some kind of weird, like, electric static feedback.
Oh, I think that's my cat. Fuck. I think that was my cat.
Kind of like if you left your speaker on kind of noise.
No, I had a candle that was burning.
Right next to the microphone?
Had like a... No, it's across the room. But it's like one of those old-fashioned candles with like the giant-ass wick. So it's actually making a crackling noise as it burns.
Interesting.
Yeah,
okay.
but the feedback.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I blew it out. Okay. Cool. Alright, yeah. Nick's standard human.
Okay. Hmm.
You are assuming whatever she is doing is
Well, I take I did not see a potion or a spell.
Well, it's
you did not see a potion or a spell. You do. I'm about to say, as she pulls it out, you kind of do see like parts of her body kind of sloshing off, like as the holes are kind of like filling themselves in, like some sort of like clay doll. You do see like parts of like her flesh just kind of like slosh off, like almost like goop.
How do you do that with your chest?
I'll say she'll look at you and be like, you didn't see me casting, but she was like, you didn't see me casting before we walked in here.
In my experience, healing spells aren't generally persistent.
I healed myself before we fought. I'll say before the engagement happened, I healed myself.
And so your wounds are closing up now instead of then?
Yes. I gave myself healing, and once I got injured, then it's like I gave myself healing, and then once I took the wounds, then the healing that I gave myself filled in the wounds as needed.
Okay.
Can I make an Arcana check to figure out what she's talking about?
Mm-hmm.
David's thinking she casts regeneration.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely not working.
You heard her casting something over and over and over and over and over again.
Brian, it's like something is like your like or something.
Yeah.
I have nothing on in my room.
Is your mic rubbing up against anything?
No.
Huh.
I'm sitting completely still. There's nothing going on right now.
That's weird.
It's like your gain is adjusting because whenever you're talking for a second.
You said anytime. You said the mic could be adjusting.
It's like your mic needs adjusting or something. Yeah, every time you stop talking, it comes in when you stop talking.
Gotcha. All right, I'll see if I can.
Where Skype is auto.
Right. Let me check Skype and see if there's anything I can fix about it. Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay. Well then.
Not mean to roll that at advantage, but
Well, the first one is the one that matters, so. All right. Okay. You are aware. You must say you are aware of what she has done. She cast false life on herself.
It's an interesting way of describing temporary hit points, then.
Well, she can't just be like, I gave myself temporary hit points. So.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong. I was just like, I haven't heard the shedding description for temporary hit points before.
Okay, interesting. Okay.
I must say you are. I must say you are unaware of. I must say, although you are unaware of people being able to just, particularly what you presume she's a warlock, casting that often. I must say you heard her cast it at least 10 times.
Okay. Unusual, but I mean, whatever. She might have got with her. It's really helping. More power to her.
She will. I say she'll look at you and she'll look at you and like I say she'll look at you and say I do she'll say I do apologize, and in order to make up for it, I would like to bestow you with a gift.
Oh.
She'll walk over to you, and she will hold out her hand as this black flame materializes in her hand, and the book. I'm gonna say this book of hers will materialize. A page will open up on it. She will say I will she was like with this I will grant you I'll say with this in order to make up for my affront I will grant you this boon. I'll say please sign your name.
You're the contract, dude.
I would like to make a real quick cursory look at what I'm finding, as well as a insight roll. If it's being legitimate.
Okay, insight. There is nothing written on this page. It's a completely blank page. Like every other page before it just seemed to be a bunch of spells, and now this page is just completely blank. Okay. Were you rolling it at advantage or?
No. Again, I just forgot.
Okay. Well, I mean, the first one, the 20's enough. She's completely legit. She does seem, legitimately sorry that, that you were that upset by that. And so she's just trying to grant you something. She's trying to give you, she couldn't really think of anything that someone of your status would appreciate. And she's like, maybe this will be something that you could appreciate.
Okay. I'll sign it.
Okay. I will whisper to you what you have now.
You have the power.
I don't know why I just did that. All right. Which case, I assume you got Tristan could give me since you guys kind of killed everyone before you even made it through the maze. If you can give me some superfluous investigation rolls to check for some more traps.
How many superfluous you looking for?
What the fuck is? Oh, enter button is stuck. Okay. 2.
Just 2? Okay. Two superfluous investigation. Can I investigate but still making a damn noise? Yes.
Oh. Interesting.
We good?
Yeah.
Yes.
Were you given the number that you needed to roll?
I mean, I was told what I needed to roll. I rolled and did it, so.
All right.
was-
Did you get that, Matt? You got that, Matt?
Yeah, I'm putting it on my sheet.
Okay, cool. All right. Matt will sign her book. Upon that, there will be a. Upon that, there will be kind of burning in. Kind of burns and radiant. And after his signature burns and radiant, once the flames die down, it kind of looks like a signature of coagulated blood. She will close the book, and she was like, "I hope that you." She was like, "I hope that you that you will be happy with this."
It does want forgiveness for previous slight.
She'll smile, and she was like, "I hope." She was like, "I hope so." For Tatsuka, if she is still with us.
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay. You, I must say, what you have done here today has been incredibly cruel, incredibly violent, and incredibly merciless. It was so much fun to do. It's been a while since you've been able to be this cruel. So cruel that you haven't even noticed. You haven't even noticed your heart.
Grew 3 sizes today?
Slowed down by a third.
Huh?
Even though you feel such exhilaration, you start to feel, even though you feel such exhilaration, you remember feeling more excited about about having this much fun. But the fun seems to have left. You feel like you probably should do something a bit more extravagant next time. And you're pretty determined to try to do something more extravagant the next time you have a chance. Maybe you'll do that when you transform to level 3.
Level 3? What happened to level 2?
That's what I'm saying. I was like, she went up to level
2. I got you.
You're taking more steps in your journey.
I was waiting for you to do some vampire-ish, but as far as I'm concerned, like ruthless bloodlust. I must say ruthless bloodlust
and vampire-ish.
Callous cruelty kind of fits the bill.
I can't do anything vampire-ish as an eagle, so.
Yeah, but be horribly callous and just murder people who were under the spell of hold monster. Seems kind of.
Oh, fair.
I'm like, for her to do something that terrible, yeah, it makes sense because she was like, yeah, I fucking hate werewolves. He's like, oh, sweet, they're being held by a spell. Sweet, I'm just gonna pick them up and drop them off a cliff, and go back and pick another one up and drop them off a cliff. And then I'm just gonna hold this one in my talons and just start peeling his face off. And then when it starts to scream too much, I'm gonna drop him off a cliff. It was like, okay. Let's see, because like some of the examples were establish a coven of vampire spawn, which I had no clue when you were actually going to get around to doing. Drink the blood of a legendary monster, which standard issue werewolves don't count.
And say legendary monster would be something with legendary actions usually.
Yeah. Which means like if you had ended up trying to drink the blood of like the Lycan lore, then yeah. Learn great secrets of vampirism from a vampire lord. You seem to be avoiding all of them, so I can't do that. Embrace your hideous form and lose the ability to conceal it. So basically just show who you truly are in public and just give no fucks about it anymore. Or discover the lost crypts of an ancient vampire and consume its essence, i.e. look for another vampire which you have been actively avoiding. So
I would say, I actually think there's a couple other ways to do it, but I can definitely agree with you on that bloodlust.
Oh yeah, that's what they were like. There were possible levels, and that's what I was looking for. And I was like, these are possibles. Let me see if I can think of any other vampire-y things you could do. I was like, callous disdain. I'm about to say callous disdain for life. I'll say callous disdain for life and a complete lack of desire to show mercy to people who are begging and pleading for their lives, and people who are basically non-combatants and still murdering them. Seems like a vampire thing to do. I was like, Tristan, yeah. I was like, they insulted his Quincy pride, so he murdered them. I'll say David did just kind of like cripple people so that other people could murder them. So I was like,
kneecaps for days.
This is the first time I actually felt bad for like. This is the first time I honestly felt bad for like generics. I was like, okay, they might take it easy on these guys. And he was like, no, slaughter the fuck out of them. And I'm like, oh my God. I was like, maybe Tristan will take it easy on him. And Tristan's like, God, bitch, do not insult my family.
I took it as easy on them as I do anything else in this game. The fact that I happened to crit right after he insulted me was purely coincidence.
There's so many goddamn crits flying around here. I was like, God damn. Then Matt fucking just like letting them drown in sand and then just Crystallizing.
Hey, they're the ones who put themselves up on a cliff.
To be fair, I don't think they were expecting a localized earthquake.
They literally were like begging. Like,
they were just begging for a 10 square foot earthquake to happen underneath them.
I mean, look at how they're salivating.
they wanted to eat some dirt.
I was like, okay. I was like, wait. I was like, okay. I was like, the cliffs around here are a bit uneasy because that's the way that it was kind of written for this map. So I was like, oh, hey, shit, he's using a localized earthquake. Shit. So there's technically no reason for the structure to stay up. Oh, fuck. Okay, it says that it does this. This is difficult terrain. Let's see if they can manage their footing in difficult terrain. No, that means they fall. Oh, shit, they fall. Oh, shit, there's traps surrounding the entire area that's down there. Fuck, so if they land on these traps, they'd end up activating the traps. I was like, oh, this isn't going to go well in this place. At least you lucked out because there was a fireball trap. And that would have gone off, and that would have tried to hit all of you.
That wouldn't have hurt me any.
No, but it still would have. I must say, it still would have required Dalen and Evan to make a roll.
That's fair.
Man,
That's what I was like picking.
To their own traps a bit.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I was like picking them between 1 and 6. I was like, depending on the number. I'll say 1 and 2. I'll say 1 and 2 would have been fireball. 3 and 4 were quicksand. 5 and 6 were nothing. I should have figured like everyone's just picking 4 now just to spite everyone else. So. I feel like the moment I actually put like some sort of like GM revenge thing on 4, then everybody's gonna stop picking it.
Well, yeah, probably.
No, I think Sierra. It's been. They picked 4. She's never gonna pick. Because
I'm never gonna pick anything other than 4, regardless.
Oh yeah, see, I'm like, thankfully, I don't even have to ask Toxico because the answer is always 4, so it doesn't even matter. So thankfully, anything that involves the group, 4 is just automatically just gonna belong to her. Are you going? I'm about to say, as you guys are, you make your way out of the canyon, avoiding the remainder of the traps. If you want, you can collect. You come across 1 fireball trap and 2 more quicksand traps. If you wish to collect them, or if you wish to just pass by them, it's up to you.
I'm gonna collect them.
Okay. Okay, if you want to collect them, feel free to collect them. They would sell. They would sell at market for what you believe to. At a decent market anyway. You would be able to sell them for the cost of a scroll of its equivalent value.
Damn.
I mean, it's basically, it's basically basically a spell scroll that you don't even have to be able to, cast. Just set it down and pass all the stuff on it. Technically, it's a portable spell, portable spell circle or glyph thing. So, downside is you have to hide it because it's incredibly conspicuous. Well, yeah. Okay. As you guys make it out of this pass, you will continue on, going up the side of a mountain face, where there is this ever permeating darkness that seems to be surrounding this mountain. And up towards the top, you see a rather disheveled and damaged castle. Up around the top, you can feel the ominous presence and the swirling arcane energy that seems to be that you can almost breathe in the magic that breathe in the magic that is encompassing the area around this mountain. It's almost as if like magic is being sucked in towards this abyss that's near the top. And Crimson Veil looks up towards the top, and she'll look toward you. I hope what you just did, you're up for doing again.
Well, it didn't seem too difficult, especially with an eagle by my side.
Considering that we're in the desert, I didn't even sweat. Actually, I'm not saying that. It's not. No. I don't feel like.
Which case, with that, we will go ahead and call it. And the next part of this mission will be you guys making your way into the Lycan Lord's lair.
Cool.
And doing one of two things: either trying to talk your way through his domain, talk your way through his castle, or just go in and just start killing everyone from the doorman to the chef. I can tell you what she's going to try and do, but you don't have to follow that. She's going pure murder route. You guys.
Oh yeah, I imagine that she's going to go murder for this.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that you guys can't, talk to the staff and try to figure out something.
Well, I promise I would not interfere with her hunt, which, from what she told me, was getting at the werewolf lord.
Yeah.
So I can do other things.
Yeah, she said she was going to kill every werewolf that she saw and kill the Lycan Lord.
Okay. So I could, in theory, get groups of Lycans to just flee and never return.
Yeah,
assuming she doesn't see
which will save them from being killed another day. So that's a good thing. Because if they run, she technically can't kill all of them.
Well, I was also just kind of thinking about the idea of could it be like Scar and Simba? Couldn't they just be like, see, everyone's gonna die. We should really, hide and I want to eat wild animals or something.
If there was a place for them to hide, the only place they can run to is the border of the mist. And then once they get to the edge of the mist, they're like, oh, shit, I just run into the mist and then I die. And no sane Vistani is actually going to be like, oh, hey, let me transport these fucking werewolves.
Well, actually, wait, as I learned, when you go into the mist, you can also have copious amounts of sex, and then die.
That's because you lucked out.
I rolled so damn low.
Most of the people who go into the mist just get, either I must say, if you're lucky, you just get lost forever, and then you just kind of die of starvation and dehydration. And if you're lucky, you die in a couple of days. If you're unlucky, you end up getting stuck in some sort of, torture demon thing, and basically just holds on to you for eternity.
I had that. That wasn't fun.
Well, no, you would have died. You must say, based on the way it was going, you probably would have been dead in about 5 or 6 rounds.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's see if we have a government yet.
You said, see if you got what?
See if we have a functioning government yet.
Functioning government? Yeah, I wonder if we do.
Guarantee you we don't.
The representative is currently undergoing its 50th vote.
Yeah, I can't hear you over Brian's feedback.
Sorry.
Yeah. They're currently undergoing their 50th vote. Kevin McCarthy fell short by 1 vote on the last round.
Oof.
So, let's see here. Da-da-da. There are 6 holdouts tonight. They're all voting for random-ass people. Oh, no, 2 of them voted present. Okay. And 1 of them has flipped to present this vote. So it is very likely that this vote that is currently going on is going to do it. It only took 15 votes to pick a Speaker of the House. Now without Brian being able to talk, it's just quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what the cause of that is. Because usually it's like,
he might just need to reset his connection to the call. Because it sounds like just microphone feedback, so just basic reset the mic type thing.
Yeah, so I just got this phone and I just installed Skype on it. I didn't just install Skype, but I've had it installed on here, but I just finally logged in. So this is my first time actually using it today.
Yeah.
Maybe I gotta find the settings on here.
Could be a settings, could just need to reset the phone, or reset the call.
General, no. Privacy, appearance, calling.
You said you just got the phone?
Yeah, I just got it.
Yeah, you probably just need to...
Contacts, help, feedback. Kind of weird. Yeah, I have Skype profile. That doesn't have anything to do with that. I know it would give me volume settings if I was on my laptop. It would give me volume settings.
Yeah, volume settings is just the phone volume. But it seems to do it whenever we're talking, which means we're getting feedback echo. So what you probably need to do is turn down the sensitivity of your mic.
Okay. Cool. In which case, for you guys, do you want total experience at the end of this, or do you want experience for this and then experience that for the next one?
We are
Do we get extra experience because we made you laugh?
Is it? Do you know if it's more than? Do you know if it's enough to level us? Because we're 8,300 short of a level.
I wouldn't think
I wouldn't think so either, but you never know.
I don't believe so. No, it's not 83 because you fought 30 generics.
I say because those generics can add up. Yeah, if it's not enough to level, I'm not worried about it. You know, we can wait till.
Yeah, it's like 30 CR1s. I'm like, I don't think it's enough for you guys to level. I mean, I'll do the math when I get back upstairs, but I don't believe you guys did enough to level.
Why in the world were they able to see them?
But yeah, thank you for the session. I was surprised at how we ripped through them because I was expecting like combined fire to get us or something.
Hell was all that?
Huh?
I think his mic is farted.
Hello?
There you are.
Okay, hey.
That was loud.
It sounded like your microphone.
I haven't done anything. I'm just kind of standing here. Like, the only noise that's technically in here is the refrigerator.
Like I said, it seems to happen when we're talking, so I think it's your mic picking us up, which, again, says your mic is too sensitive right now.
Yeah. Right. I'll figure out how to do that. I'm still learning this phone. Not really. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell it works. Okay. Could be leftover residual from me being in Discord earlier. I noticed that anytime you get into a Discord call, it kind of fucks up everything else you do on your phone.
This is why Discord sucks.
Well, if I use Discord, then like the moment I use Discord, then like YouTube doesn't work, Netflix doesn't work, phone calls automatically disconnect from like my Bluetooth and randomly come back into it, and it's just kind of. I like Discord. Fuck, that just sucks sometimes.
I've never had any of those issues, and I use just on the regular.
On my desktop, perfectly fine. On my laptop, perfectly fine. On my phone, like if I enter a call on Discord, then it just like fucks with everything. If I do it on my computer, perfectly fine.
I've never had an issue with Discord, and I use it even drug IDK.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just not. I'm pretty sure it's just not phone. That's probably me. That's probably my fault for trying to run two things. Trying to run a Discord call and something else on my phone at the same time.
That sounds reasonable.
Yeah, Discord does not like to share.
Okay. Well, you guys have fun. I will talk to you all a bit later.
Yep. Good night, man.
Sure.